Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. For the freaking third day in a row. Who is she? Who is she? Um, oh, interesting curl. Hello, everyone. Yeah, we got another claw clip going. Maybe I do have to disappoint today because no space month this time. We've got the claw clip. Oh, wait, I need my fan. At least we got some movement. Yes, there we go. That's so stupid. Anyway, happy Sunday. Now, actually, normal, regular stream day. I hope you're all doing well. Let's see. I feel like I just wanted to check something. Oh, yeah. So, Bambi, you said your clip badge is gone, which just made me realize the names for the gift sub and bit leader are giant now. And the clip leaderboard is gone. The clip leaderboard is just fully not there. Also, that made me realize I did forget to check about Persephone's role yesterday. Which, let me just go and check that out real quick. Okay, well, you do still have the artist badge in the back end. So good news there. So that must have been a Twitch thing. They're probably like, I don't know, testing new things out and changing stuff. Yeah, we barely knew you. Twitch just hates me. Yeah, I hate it here, JK, but I missed my badge. I get it. I'm sorry. I hope that maybe that's just like a mistake and that it'll be back. I don't know, but it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I checked if there's something I can do. I don't think there is. If anyone knows anything more about it, feel free to let me know, of course. Welcome on in, everyone. Kate Games, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub. Just before the stream started, I think that was, for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy the badge and the emotes and the ad for viewing. Thank you so much. And then, of course, we also do have an early squad today, made up of Persephone, Chrissy, Bambi, Kat, Kiara, Mac, Fia, Lena, Quartz, and Megan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Also to everyone else, of course, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk if you're lurking. And also, Soraya, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're all doing well. Okay, so I do want to quickly say I have decided that I won't be here tomorrow. Initially, I thought about also streaming tomorrow, but then the last 3 days have been really fun. Or actually, wait, the last 2 days. I don't know how today is gonna go. But the last few days have been really fun, and it feels like, you know, it's nice to kind of have a little bit of momentum and do the island like not torn apart by weeks. But you know, I don't get anything done when I stream that same day. It's like my entire day like revolves around streaming, and then I prep like the graphics, and I kind of prepped like a few more like toof related things, and it's all I've been doing these days. I feel like streaming, and I haven't really been editing my video, which I should be doing. So I decided that tomorrow I won't stream. I will try to stream Friday though. So this coming week, I'll try to be here Friday and Sunday, I think. Not promising that just yet, but that's gonna be what I try to do in my head. Anyway, just to get that out of the way and not forget it later. Okay, and then let me say hello to everyone. Chrissy and Kat, welcome on in. Hello, B, welcome on in. Persephone and Quartz and Bambi, welcome on in. Lena, welcome on in. Oh, it's good to see you all. Fia, hello, and Kiara, welcome on in. Rage, welcome on in. Do I have music? We do have music, I think. Just on this ear, obviously, but I think so. So many streams. Yeah, I'll maybe can someone remind me, because I want to talk about that like briefly a little bit later, but yeah, I'll try. The earliest got out of stock already. I know sometimes people are really fast. Angela and Marlos, welcome on in. Toof Day is so cute. Yeah, happy Toof Day, which does kind of sound like Tuesday, doesn't it? Tuesday in it. Yeah. Also, Queer Peaches, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. Mac, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Lena's only 15%. Well, that's okay. You're just charging for tomorrow, obviously. You are just charging for tomorrow. Quite clearly. Wilf, also welcome on in. Hello. Megan, welcome on in. I do see some good ones, though. Some good wobbly scores. Also, Comfy Potato, welcome on in. I did something silly and bought myself a Switch 2 today. Oh my god, course, let's go. Oh gosh. Enjoy, yeah. Also, Lena, enjoy your food, of course. I should be doing interview prep, but I'm playing Animal Crossing to decorate my rock garden. Oh no, Quartz, do it though. Do the job interview prep. Ooh, NB is 69% wobbly today. All right. All right. I'd rather stay at a job that I hate than going through job application process to find a better one. Job applicate, oh my, it's just the worst. Applying for a new job is so, it's so frustrating and so humbling. And everyone lies. Like, it's just not, it's just annoying. It really is. Oh yeah, CC's on. Okay, good. I didn't even check. It's one big space bun. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, we can, yep. We can get away with that. Yeah, the names are so big, right? It's like, so on one of my views, I do see them, but the other one, I literally just see Persephone's name because every other name is cut off because it's so giant. Like, calm down, please. Hair also be cute, maybe cuter than space buns. Persephone. Interesting. I feel like they kind of have different vibes. I feel like this is more the, I don't know, like more, is it more elegant? I don't know. Just throwing like a claw clip into my hair doesn't feel super elegant, but I feel like it's the more like elegant grown up hairstyle. It's also really good if your hair doesn't look great anymore because it's just, we'll pretend that, you know, it's all good. It's all good. And then the space buns are like a little bit more young and fresh, you know? The cool kids say that, I'm pretty sure. Fragnant also, welcome on in. I'm home all day today so I can watch the whole stream. Angela, let's go. Also, Kat, welcome on in. And Savvy, welcome on in. Is it just me who sings so I'll go to the secret gardens of my mind when someone says I hate it here? You're probably not. No. Also, Kate, welcome to the chat. Hello. Do we need to just watch the clips from Bumby to keep the badge active? Like if it's a weekly thing, it would make sense if it resets on a Sunday. Oh, wait, but didn't Bumby clip something like on Friday? Oh, or is it, but it's not weekly, right? I have my others set to monthly, right? That'd be so confusing if that one goes weekly and the other two are monthly. Who is ready for some chaos? I don't know. I don't know if I am. But it's okay. You spoiled us rotten with 3 streams in a row anyhow. Oh, as much as I enjoy daily streams, it's totally valid. Yeah. Maybe we can do this, like maybe we can actually do some more daily streams. Maybe not like 7 days, but maybe like 5 days or something at some point. When I kind of prep myself. I feel like this was a little bit impromptu because I didn't know if the Switch was going to get here, and then my tooth stuff and everything. So I feel like I'm kind of just, all my other things are waiting for me to get back to them, you know? So I just don't want to overdo it. But yeah. And also, you know, because I've uploaded so many streams on YouTube these days because I streamed twice last weekend, and I procrastinated uploading those the entire week. And so yesterday, I uploaded like 3 videos in one day. So maybe this is also good to kind of give people a chance to kind of catch up with what's been happening on this island, you know? Also, Livia, welcome on in. Yeah, the freeze mode when something is scheduled later in the day. Yeah. And that happens to me even with streaming. I feel like sometimes like there's other appointments where it's even worse, but with streaming it happens as well. And then that kind of it's unfortunate. The stream, it starts at 5 p.m. for me. So, you know, and then I usually do something a bit early on in the day, but these past few days it's been just like prep stuff for stream. And then, yeah. And then I just forget about everything else. Also, Phoenix, welcome on in. You have to do other things that live sometimes, and we'd be back on Friday even stronger. Yeah. The bigger bun gives Bridgerton vibes. Ooh, you know, I would love to. I feel like those outfits and just the entire costume is very uncomfortable, but just ones I'd kind of like to see. Although honestly, I don't think I would look good in like the Regency style outfits because it's like the cut isn't super flattering. I feel like at least I don't imagine it to be on me. And then oh no, I don't think I'd look great, but I'd like to try it out once, you know? I can't stay long today, but just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'll probably be back later though. Sounds good. No worries, Megan. Marissa, welcome on in. Hello. It makes me think of a businesswoman. I can see that. Yeah. If I wasn't sitting here in my little hoodie jacket, but I had like a suit or something on, a bit more of a professional thing, I could see that. Yeah. It is monthly. It should be at least monthly. Okay, so I don't know if maybe they just kind of yeeted it again. If they were like, okay, we'll test these bigger names on the leaderboard, but then also yeet goes the clipboard. Oh, or they were like, wait, we gave Sparksby a new feature to try out. That's a mistake. No, take that back. She does not get those things. A week full of toof. Oh my god, that is adorable. To be honest, I don't know when that will be because, oh my god, I'm kind of already dying. So, I can say it now because it's been announced. We're launching the new game with Spellgarden Games, like, early August. So, I don't know how busy, like, that time will be. I don't know how busy July will be. And then in August, when we launch, I'll actually be in Scotland. And then like 2 weeks later, I'll be in Cologne for Gamescom. And so I think August is not going to happen. And then July, I'll be gone over my birthday. And then it'll be very hot. So I don't know if daily streams in July make a lot of sense. But then I feel like I don't actually want to have. Okay, don't freak out, all right? But I don't think I want to have this island for such a long time. So I don't know if September is. I kind of hope that we'll be done by then. I don't know. Have you seen Fever Events do ball theme? And there's one where they make you up to be a Regency debutante. Oh my god, I have not. See, I feel like I probably still wouldn't do that because I'd feel like too shy and stuff, but it's just, yeah. I have the feeling that the outfits from Bridgerton are like Diendas. They kind of look good on anyone. Oh, actually, also a fair point. Yeah. Yeah, I think they look gorgeous, but not for me. I enjoy breathing comfortably too much. Yep. Chin boobs will be great for taking naps on the go. Oh my god, there are literally pictures of Nicola, who plays Penelope, like taking naps. She's like in her makeup chair in like the Regency outfit, her boobs like up to the heavens, and she just kind of like naps and like is resting on her boobs. It's the funniest thing ever. I love it so much. Keone also, and Shout, and Jojo Lurks, welcome on in. Oh my god, what is that now? Arcane Season 2 premiere. Okay, interesting. Oh wait, Persephone, you have your artist badge again. Good. Oh, I've left my timer running in Toggle. I just got an email. I like freaked out again because I was like, no, not a repeat performance. But we're good. I just left my timer running and I didn't work in between, but technically now I am, I guess. I don't know. Just yeet it at this point? No. The thing is, do you know what your next theme will be? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I have a list. I have a list of theme ideas that I have, and the community island wasn't really part of that. Like I'm kind of just squeezing that in. And then I just feel like the community island, the type of island it is, you know, we are all like excited right now, but I feel like the longer it drags on, at some point, people are just gonna be like, Kimberly, are you not done with that one yet? Come on. We want to see something new. But yeah, the problem is more that I have like a list of themes that I want to do, and so I kind of just want to start working on the next one. And I will be honest, like even okay, I've posted 2 reels on Instagram about like the difference between the OLED and the Nintendo Switch 2 in terms of the load times in Animal Crossing and like the island lag. And some people are negative Nancy's over there, but that's all right. And of course, like I'll still play on my other Switches, but like it will be more comfortable and it will be smoother on the Nintendo Switch 2. And so I don't want to have this one just like sitting on the side waiting for me to work on like once every 2 weeks or so. And then, you know? And I just don't want to, I feel like when we drag themes out for too long, like I get tired, you get tired. It's not good. It's not good. September deadline, upload the DA no matter what state it's in. I feel like I want to do earlier than that. Okay, I think it's probably unrealistic to do earlier than that. But, oh, I don't know. I'll try, maybe. We'll see how it goes. And also, Moonshadow, enjoy your lurk. Are you doing something fun for Pfingston? No, I'll probably work. I'll probably be working if we're being honest. Yeah. If you can't choose, we could ask Persephone to make a poll for them and vote for the island themes. I'm not really talking about them just yet though. Stream from now until it's finished. Okay, I'm gonna just tell Spellgarden Games I will not be in for the next 3 weeks. No, but like I basically really just want to kind of keep it neatly together and just not have it go on forever, because I feel like also with like the voting and stuff that I kind of have planned, getting back into that is just gonna be even harder than any other island. Like usually in between streams I'll always be like, wait, what did I do last time? But I feel like with this one I'll have to read up every time, like what was the plan with the polls and the what now, you know? The Chaos Island beneath. Yeah, we just speed run it all June, perhaps. So, obviously I will try to post about like the schedule on Discord and on Instagram, because saying any dates and stuff now is going to be very confusing. But, you know, the problem is that every time I go like visit my parents, or anytime I kind of do like something fun on the weekends, basically I have to sort of cancel the stream, or it's going to be hard for me to make it on Sundays. And so I'm going to try to maybe like work around that in the next few weeks, because I do have a couple of things coming up once again. So this coming week, I will try to be here on Friday, and I will try to be here on Sunday for like the regular stream. And then the week after that, I might not be here on Sunday, depending on what train I book. But I might not be here on Sunday. But I think Thursday is the national holiday in Germany, so I don't have work. I don't have Spellgarden work that day. So I was thinking perhaps we could do, potentially, let me just double check that date, because maybe the mods are interested. I just thought about that before stream today. So that would be the 19th. On the 19th of June, I may do an 8-hour stream. Like it won't be 12 hours. It won't be 12 hours for sure, but maybe we could do like an 8-hour stream. And we start kind of at a time so that we still stream at the regular time, so it would still go through 5, 6, 7, 8 p.m. CEST probably, but then I'll start a couple hours earlier. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking just previously, just prior to stream. Submitting half-day request. No. The thing is also, you know, I mean, most of you, like I think 95% of you probably play Animal Crossing yourself, so you know how slow it is, right? You know how slow the gameplay is. I'm not gonna exclusively just work on it on stream. Like I feel like sometimes fillers and these small things, you know, I'll just do like off stream. And same thing whenever we do stream, like there isn't always gonna be so much happening. You know, so I hope it's all right. I hope it's gonna work out. We're gonna find like a good balance and make some decent, you know, whenever we check in on stream, I'll actually have something to show you and all that stuff. I don't know. We'll see. No plan. The Chaos Island has too much power, so it won't be long because we're too excited. Yeah. It's okay. You have to relax too. Oh wait, oh yeah, you have to relax too. Sorry. And working on your island can be tiresome. You have to take care of yourself as well. Thank you. Yeah. And you know, once we finish Toof, there is still a there's still an island. Actually, wait, it's not on this one. There's still an island waiting that is supposed to be inspired by my first one, the Everland update clone, whatever it will be, which is also kind of a community island. We should be working on that one too. So I feel like we have our work cut out for us, you know. I got excited for a second because of holiday, but it's regional only. Oh, is it? Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't know. June is wild. There's like holidays all over the place. I actually have to work the weekend before, so I will have toil to take. You have to work another weekend, Persephone. Do I need to talk to your employers? Please. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Thank you. And Katie also, welcome on in. Did I already say that? I'm not sure. Welcome on in. And Frida, welcome on in. Still studying at my sister's place. So have fun, y'all. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, quick little update. I chatted a bit with Bambi today about some more of the voting and how we're gonna do it. I kind of made a little update to the graphic. We kind of talked about a few things that might still be fun, and so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the redemption that I already told you about with the 5,000 points where you can place your gyrate in the entrance, and then there will be redemption for 10,000, which is spin the item wheel. It is basically a wheel with a bunch of items already on it that were hand chosen by Bambi. So if anyone has complaints, please not here, okay? Yeah, and those aren't like super annoying items, but they're still going to be somewhat of a challenge to kind of build in. So I hope that'll be sort of fun. Bambi for mod win. She didn't want to. She said no. So what can I do? what can I do? Yeah, there will be choose an item. It'll be 30,000 points though, and there will be like a restriction, so it can only be redeemed like once or twice per stream or something. But so you could request specific items. I will try not to veto those. And then there will also be a very expensive one for 200,000 where you can choose a villager that I have to invite. For that one though, I will say that I hold a little bit of veto power because there's some villagers where I draw like a heart line. And you can probably imagine which ones, like Al or Naomi. Like those are, yeah, it's kind of funny because I hate them so much, but like those will legit not make me not enjoy the island. So yeah, I don't know if maybe I should sit down and kind of make a list of like the no-go ones so I know them up front, and then I can't just be like, oh no, actually veto. But yeah, it'll be very expensive. I don't know if anyone will redeem it. There's obviously only going to be so many slots because we only have 10 in total, and there's a couple of villagers already set. But those will be the direct influences you can do with channel point redemptions. And then we will have, for like each of the areas, we'll have like different polls sometimes, especially concerning colors or flowers that we use. So I was thinking perhaps I Yeah, mostly myself, I decide like the area that we build. So let's say we're gonna build like a picnic. I don't know. And then what we could do is we could spin a wheel with colors and get 4 or 5 options from like a color wheel, just, leave it up to chance. And then in between those 4 or 5 options, you can then vote for like what color scheme the area will be in. So it'll kind of be like a mixture of you decide versus fate decides, I guess. And yeah, depending on like or regarding what areas we'll build, I feel like a lot of the things I already kind of talked about yesterday. I will sit down and maybe prep a couple more polls. I feel like for some of the things like your chat's favorite builds from previous islands or island or builds inspired by other games or something, we could maybe have like a couple of options and you choose. But yeah, that's kind of the rough plan. By the way, 69 items by accident. Nice, nice. My family are Dutch in ancestry. Do you think that's enough to tell my job I need to match the regional holiday you guys have? Probably not, since I'm German. I'm pretty sure that the Netherlands and Germany have different holidays. Actually, I don't know. Actually, it might be the same because church, whatever. But I don't think that'll be enough. Also, Thomas, enjoy the emotes. Will toof stick around or will we eat it once done? Because if you eat it, you could transfer your current project island to the Switch 2 for more speedy progress, potentially, at least loading time wise. Yeah, toof will not stick around. I think we'll create toof, and obviously like I'm not done with all my other islands, so like even the little museum kind of tribute area for the other islands will be sort of incomplete, but that's okay for me. I feel like, I hope. I'm saying it now anyways. And then once it's done, I will delete it. And then I don't hate that idea. I don't hate the idea of transferring just my current project. Also because it'll be nice, because then, especially towards the end of each project, the islands tend to lag. And I can record like smooth island tours regardless, but then I can just, everything will be a bit more smooth. Oh, framework on the Switch too. Please. I'll give you their number, okay? I hate calling those. I know I offered, but also there better be a hyacinth lamp. There is a hyacinth lamp on the wheel spin thingy, for sure. We have room in the basement. Remember the 10s? They were upgraded. They talked me into upgrading them to baby houses. They'll have like 4 walls and everything. I don't know what happened. I think it was just because then I can color their roofs. That's the only reason. I kicked Naomi off my island. Yeah. I can redeem it twice if I wanted to. Oh yeah, only once. I know that's just, you're just saying that and not actually meaning it, but villagers will also be only 1 per person. Because I know that some of you could. Twice, I think, is probably the most, though. June would not be on the no-go list. June would be, meme potential-wise, she'd be okay. I'd be okay with that. Also, Mary, welcome on in. The Botanical Garden Island will be on the Switch too. Nice. Of course, have fun. Luxury prisons. Yeah, your mods are gonna be so spoiled. I know. I feel like that's not a good idea. Talk me into with some very good arguments. True. Yeah. So it was mentioned that I could color the roofs exactly the same as I did the mod pods in Tiny Glade. It was also mentioned that I could move their houses. We could hang stuff on the walls. 4 walls of my own? This is too much. Can I go back to a tent? One of you could also stay as a tent, although no one had a yellow house in Tiny Glade. If you truly want to have a full museum or something, I could drop the collectibles for you to pick up and donate. Oh, true. Oh my god, I forgot the museum. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I guess I'll try to remember to just kind of fish and stuff every once in a while. I was just thinking, would it be fun or would it be annoying if we had like additional channel point redemptions that are like, oh, go like fishing for 10 minutes, or go catch some sea critters for 10 minutes, or go like group stretching. Theoretically fun. Actually might annoy me if I'm like in the decorating flow. The real question is whether June wants to be on one of her islands again. Well, we're not gonna ask her. Also, Abby, welcome on in, and Jazz, welcome on in. Let me at least have a house in Animal Crossing, because owning a house in this economy will actually never happen. Yeah, this is the only, and even this house, considering like, you know, you have to buy like a Switch and the game, like even this house is expensive. But yeah, it's definitely cheaper than real life houses. My house interior can just be the sorry I was lazy sign and Colton's photo. I don't need more. Okay, I'll give you maybe a cardboard box. How do you feel about that? As if you can catch a fish in 10 minutes. Can we maybe give Bambi a time? Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Bambi, bitte. Nehmen Sie sich. Yeah, I also thought about like maybe sometimes I would go thank you. A cardboard box bed. Okay, cardboard box bed. Okay, write this down. You gotta tell me this because my brain will not remember, okay? Hi, Bambi. Yeah, sometimes I might also just share my screen on Discord for like a little bit, if maybe I just do some quick like fillers, or maybe I'll just do like a bit of fishing or bug catching or something. If I'm like in the mood, if I'm at my PC, and I might be sharing it just without like the face cam and the stream stuff and whatnot, but I'll see you. Also KJ, welcome on in. And Beanchen, welcome on in. Cardboard is good for backs for sure. Yeah. Awesome, Lena, welcome back. A cardboard box wouldn't be too convenient for me. Yeah, it wouldn't be the most comfortable, right? But it's kind of cute in Animal Crossing, so really. There we go. Stop rising our expectations with those incredibly cute hairstyles. This is all I've got. I literally, so I have half up space buns. I have claw clip. I have just everything down, and I have 2 braids. That's literally all I have. At some point I was like, I had half of my hair up in like 2 ponytails, but I feel like I don't love this. I don't love that hairstyle as much recently because it always makes me look like more like younger. Ooh, straight hair. Oh my God, I could do straight hair this week maybe. I should do straight hair this week at some point. Should I have straight hair? Oh, Friday, I get my stitches out. And if I stream, I think Friday is supposed to be very hot. But I could try to do straight hair. Would straight hair look good with the straight hair during Pride Month? Yeah, okay, I can't. How does straight hair look with space buns? I've never tried that out. Straight hair Malene is a baddie, to be honest. But don't compliment her too much, because then curly hair Malene will get like inferiority complex, and she'll kind of bully herself into never ever leaving the house without having her hair straightened again, which I did for many years as a teenager. So you can't be too nice to straight hair Malene, or you have to balance it out by being really nice to curly hair Malene. You guys are way too nice to me. Wait until you see me like in real life at a convention at some point, and you're gonna be like, oh, that's a wake-up call. That's more hairstyles than I could do when I had long hair, which is partly why I cut it short. Oh, fair. Fair. And straight hair, yep. A baddie blowout? Wait, what is a baddie blowout? Your curls give the buns more texture. Yeah, I fear that with the straight hair, it actually wouldn't hold. Ethereal. My gosh, that's way too nice. Straight hair with space buns would be cute. Technically it would be cute, but I feel like the curls help like the space buns hold, and also I always make them pretty messily. I don't know if that would work with the straight hair. You could be bald and you will still be hot. No, because I have no defined jawline. I have my face and my neck are one and the same. So I feel like I would not look good with like no hair or very short hair. You're just fishing for compliments at this point. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, this is who we watch for hours? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, okay. Ooh, wow. The big bouncy 90s blowout is back. It kind of Sabrina Carpenter vibes also. I wouldn't know how to even begin doing that. Is very 90s erotic crime thriller coded? Yeah, true. Summer is ponytail season. Yeah, I think summer for me will be claw clip and braid season. I don't love ponytails because my hair, like the length and the thickness, it kind of drags down. It still hangs in my neck and stuff. My hair is too long to do anything with, really. I can put it in a bun, a ponytail, or double braids. I can't even wear it down because it gets everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. I have to use scrunchies because my hair snaps bobbles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. I have, I don't know if maybe I've reached the sweet spot already for like the length of hair. Cause I do get that point where I feel like it just gets everywhere when it's down and I don't love it anymore. So I need to be careful not to reach that because as soon as I do, I usually get very annoyed by long hair and then I want to cut it short again. And then I do, and then I'm reminded that that's not great on me. But anyway. Okay. All right, I think we have an ad running currently, but we could hop on over into Animal Crossing. So yesterday, actually, let me switch the category already, and then we can kind of start transitioning over. There we go. I went shopping today and discovered I must have big hands because no bangles fit my hands at all. Yeah, I got like relatively big hands too, I think. And also Lexi, welcome on in. Okay, let me go here. And let me turn off the music. Is the music turned off? I think so. Shoulder length is max for me. Anything longer, I have to put it up always. Very fair, very fair. Okay, so I was playing a little bit earlier. I'll show you the map. Yeah, currently ad running, which is kind of annoying. I'll actually, you know what? We'll wow, reflection on the mirror. Oh, I'll talk to Axel. That's good. There's a kind of scary wrestling sound coming from behind you. Huh? That was just some paper stuck to you? Wow, I guess my reactions are on overdrive. I just wanted to teach you how to show everyone distress. Quit staring, I'm serious. The distress with the grin is something for, oh. Ooh, that's a tough outfit. Ooh, all right. It creeps me out, oh no. I have not reached 3 stars yet, nope. I want to learn how to use the big round brushes that hairdressers use, but I'm scared that I'll do it wrong. The hair gets stuck and I have to cut it out. Yeah, me too. I'm terrified of that. I'm terrified of that. Okay, ads are over, I think. So let me give you an update on what has happened since yesterday. Not much, or also what has happened yesterday. So essentially, yeah, starters were Faith and Axel. Then the chat decided that I had to hunt for the first 3 villagers. And then on each island, chat got to decide whether we keep that or we actually take that villager or just leave the island. And we ended up inviting Walker, Shino, and Melba. Campsite visitor was Ken, so no choice there, unfortunately. And then we went villager hunting again as per the chat's request and picked up Joey. And so now we're up to 7 villagers. We need 8 to reach 3 stars. So we haven't yet reached 3 stars. So that would be the first thing I would like to do today. So I will go ahead and I will grab a new plot. And I think Persephone is currently on BRB. Oh, never mind. Welcome back, Persephone. And we could technically start the next poll. Oh yeah, campsite? Oh, now I get told about the 3-star thing. Okay. But yeah, so we could do another poll whether we autofill this plot or go hunt for it. And then we kind of go from there. So this will be villager number 8, which will hopefully get us to 3 stars. Whole Stephanie reporting for duty. Very good. Okay, I'll just go through these conversations. First of all, I'll ask about Project K. Perfect. I won't read it out. I feel like most of us know what's happening. Yeah. Have you ever used hot rollers? I have not, no. I'm genuinely thinking about spending my channel points on Axel. Oh! Interesting. You know what? I would be okay with that. And kind of Axel has some, honestly for me, some meme potential because at some point I had Axel and Kat as a starter. Okay, poll is up for 3 minutes, so feel free to vote whether we should autofill this plot or hunt for them. And then we'll get right to that. And then hopefully later today I can also open up the island for people who want to help me clean up, perhaps. And I think some people said that they also had some things to bring over. In case you do want to, feel free to, but also no need. But yeah, which is also, by the way, one of the reasons why I think it's a good idea to kind of take a short little break, at least from streaming, because at some point I'm gonna have to actually go and like get items and prep a few more things from like a treasure island or maybe from Chrissy. We'll see. But generally just to fill up my storage, you know. Anything here? Not really. Oh, clothesline. I was gonna like, that's cute, but I obviously can't order that. I don't really have many awesome items yet. From our treasure named Chrissy. Yeah. Also, Shona, welcome on in. Is it any type of villager that you can get now? Yes, exactly. Oh, I lost internet yesterday. Oh no. I hope today it's been steady though. My dad just asked me, seid ihr Weirdos wieder auf Toof unterwegs? Are you weirdos on Toof again? Like, yes, but mind your tone. Oh my god, I love that he knows though. That's amazing. Oh, if you don't, I will. Oh my god, okay. I see some Axel fans. Okay. And I haven't seen the poll. What is the, okay. I thought it would be this outcome. Seems very clear, yep. Mary, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad for viewing. Enjoy the badge and the, oh, hi Joey. And the emotes as well. Thank you so much. You're gonna make Too famous so KK will perform here? I used to think KK was singing just to me whenever I wanted, but then I figured out how recordings work. I really want to see him in person. I'll be cheering for you. I've got an idea. Since a concert's gonna happen, let's have a place where folks can take a break. It'll be like this. Ew, I'm tuckered out from all this concerting. I sure could drink a juice and eat a snack and rest my feet. Anytime juice and snacks and KK are all happening at once in the same place, I'm a happy duck. Here, take this. Football. Are you sure that's a For all which you just described, okay, cool. We're going hunting. All right, all right. See, it's really interesting because I genuinely do not mind. Oh, I genuinely do not mind that choice. And I feel like I would have before the Switch 2. Pia, welcome on in. Oh wait, I need to place a plot. Come on, Willeen. Also, by the way, Fashionista should be up for grabs. We do have Able Sisters, so we can also do that one in case anyone wants to. But you can, of course, also leave this little fit as well. Okay, this is the spot. Joey reminds me of Joey King, the actress. Really? Oh, I don't know. Oh, Bambi, do you not like her? He doesn't really get it either, but he tries and remembers silly stuff like that. He's a good noodle. Yeah. Okay, what did B say? I love that so much. I think after several decades of having kids playing video games, my parents kind of still don't even understand what Nintendo is, let alone Animal Crossing. Yeah. Yeah, but I love when they try, you know? That's always so nice. Okay. I really, really do not like her. Okay, actually fair. Fair. Let me also drop this little soggy book by the beach. Great. I've got my net, I've got my shovel, I've got my vaulting pole. I see Joey is Joey Tribbiani, my foodie king. Yeah. Ah, it's the eyebrows. Really? I can't even drink. God damn it. Okay. Right. We go ahead and get started. Same thing as yesterday on every island. Persephone will do a short little poll and say whether, or you can say whether you'd like me to invite that villager or fly to the next island. That's what you get with the shorter loading time. Yeah, I did check out because I did unlock the dreaming feature. I also started playing Happy Home Paradise already. I did check out one of my laggiest islands earlier, Verdant, my city island, and there is no lag. There is no lag. Perhaps we could check out Neverland on stream today at some point, just briefly, like literally just briefly. But yeah, it's very nice. Okay, we have Kid, I think. Kid, yes. Okay, should we take them? Poll is up, 1 minute, I think the timer says. So feel free to put it in there. Early dinner today, enjoy Chrissy. Yeah. Obviously, like, you know, should you get the Switch just because your island has, like, no lag and shorter loading times? Probably not. But also, like, you know, everyone does with their money what they want. And if you decide to get a new Switch and you do have Animal Crossing, it is a very nice side effect, I think. Every time my mom is confused what game Animal Crossing is, I just say chipmunk voices and she knows. Oh my god, I love it. Chipmunk voices. Foosball table, all right. Okay, we do have a very clear no with 96%. Still running, but I think that'll be the result. So no Kid. All right, we go back. We go back. No purple goat villager for us. All right, all right. On Bambi's list, so not the wheel list, but on Bambi's list of iconic items that she put in the community island channel on Discord, I think it said purple ducks, right? From Mallory, which I thought was kind of funny too. I'm the only one who loves Kid. Oh no, I think he's kind of cute. I feel like, so purple is kind of a tough color because he doesn't really fit very many island themes. But like from the purple, I remember when I built Meliora and I had like the purple section, I think it was between him and Mallory in the end for me. My mom refers to Animal Crossing as the game with all the clothing. Really? Oh my god, okay, that is interesting. Considered him for my Rainbow Island, yeah. One vote saved him from the Club Sheldon. Okay, we have oh my god, what's his name? The Leaf Rhino. Tank? Tank. Every time. Tank. My birthday buddy. Oh, I see. Okay, once again, I'll go check for message bottle. I did see a fossil also. Also, Amelie, welcome on in. My birthday buddy is Kabuki. Mine is Blair. She was actually the first villager to show up after that initial one in Happy Home Paradise. Blair was the first one on the beach, which I thought was interesting. What? For 6 months? Holy crap. Thank you so much, Evie BB. Thank you so much. God, thank you for all these brand new subs. Thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 for 6 months in advance. That is really, really, really kind. Okay, also, poll says 91% negative. Evie, thank you so much for the brand new sub, for the trust and the support. Enjoy the ad for viewing, enjoy the badge, enjoy the emotes. And thank you. No tank. Nope, nope. No, thank you. Oh my god, that took so long. That took so long in my brain. I'm so embarrassed. Ooh. Ooh.
49. 49.
Jeez. Oh, I like that alert though. Okay, wait, what just happened? Paulina, thank you so much for the 49 month resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the long-term support. And then Quartz, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 10 gift sub bomb. That is very many subs. Okay, those I can read out though. Livia, Elizabeth, Phoenix, Freck, Lizzie, Jazzy, Cuteness Bay, Janie Lynn, Sapphire, and Rainy Day Puddles. All of you got a sub from Quartz, and I hope you enjoy. Make sure you say thank you. And Quartz, thank you for the support. Quartz just casually testing out the alert sounds. Yeah. Thank you. Very, very kind. Okay, we've got the next island. Kid, take 2. Kid, take 2. All right. Okay. Poll is up. Wildest dreams. It even played Lena's alert. Look at that. Lena, thank you so much for the 213 bits. Thank you. Kid, yeah, Kid is like, are you sure? Are you sure? Do you want me, do you want to reconsider maybe?
I'm just an innocent little baby girl.
You came back for me, yes. Take it for train, please. Persephone, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Okay, that'll be still a pretty clear no. This time, 81%. A couple people voted for Kid now. They were like, okay, you get a little bit of a, you know, because you managed to show up again, you know, you get an extra vote, but it was not enough. Hello, Quartz. I want my train person to be pink. Oh, it should work now. Yep, there we go. Quartz, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs on top to Cherokee and to a Forlorn Room, I think it is. Enjoy the emotes as well, and of course, thank you. Paolo did sing for me and even touched my arm once. Wait, I feel like I'm missing important online lingo again. What's happening? Once I said something that y'all didn't recognize, and now I'm the one being left behind again. What's going on? Oh no. I don't know. Thank you for the support. Alrighty. Next one. 4? Is this island 4, I think? Oh, we have cherries again. And this time we have, I think, Octavian, right? Octavian. The angry octopus villager. Poll is already up. Feel free to vote. How dare you say the masterpiece is a Lizzie McGuire movie? Oh, okay. Oh my God. I have seen it. I have seen it, but I feel like it's not as ingrained in my brain. So I did not, that box was kind of kept in the back. It did not open up when that was being said just now. Are you on the Switch too? Seems to load pretty fast. I am, yes. Yes. Load times are nice. They are much nicer. Faster, in my opinion. Stephanie is going strong very much. Also with the different options each and every time, right? Like each and every option has, or each and every poll has different yes or no's. Okay, seems to be very, very strong once again. Very decided. I just saw it recently and I still missed the reference. Okay, but that makes me feel a bit better, so thank you. Okay, 92% said nah. Nah. Okay, quickly checking for message bottle. But, nope. And then I'll go. All right. Oh, thank you so much for the hype train. I hope you all got cute emotes. Let me see what I got. No comment. That's a singer? I think so. I refer to Paolo Nutini. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the hype train. Appreciate it. Happy to be here. Enjoy your videos and play them for my dog while I'm gone because she has separation anxiety, but it seems to like your calm voice. Oh, that's so cute. Evie, welcome on in. Oh my God. That's kind of like, that's also kind of weird, obviously, but it's so cute. It always makes me kind of happy. I've also heard people, or like, I guess read, that people put their, like the Let's Play videos on for their cats because the cats like to follow the cherry blossom petals falling on like the coastal retreat island because I was playing during cherry blossom season. That's so cute. Are you kidding? Are the Joy-Cons better on Switch 2? I guess it depends on what you consider better. I feel like they feel more like high quality and they feel very, very comfortable, I think. Best compliment ever. Yeah. My baby dog's birthday. She's 13 today and I play the Let's Play series for her and she likes it. I love it. Okay, wait. We have ticket number 5. Let's go. Ooh, we have a sorbet cutie. We've got Lily. God, sorbet is also gonna kind of get abandoned now. I feel like obviously not abandoned. Not doing that a second time. But I feel like with, you know, it's too many islands. It's just gonna once again be put on pause. Just so annoying. I actually made so much good progress too. I actually did a bunch of landscaping the other day. Okay. It's swipe right and left. Okay, there we go. Autograph cards, nice. I see. Chat is leaning to those, chat is leaning to those, like, cottagecore, cutesy 2020, 2021 villagers. Interesting. That was very close. 56 to 44%. But it's a gnome. At the end of the day, that is a gnome. Guys, this isn't sorbet. True. Yeah, she is on sorbet. Yeah. My poor Lily. Yeah, the thing is she's super cute. But I feel like, yeah, she doesn't feel right for Toof as very accurate because it's just... Toof needs to be sort of... like villagers that just have like a meaning for stream maybe. Or, I don't know, they just needs to click, you know? Oh, I'm sorry, Cherokee. You already have Joey. Although I don't know if Joey's gonna stay. I've had Lily on my island for years and I love her. Yeah. I had Lily, I think I had Lily on Neverland for like a long time, and I actually put up her photo in my house because I did like her so much. Okay, next one. Double hat wearing Boomer. Look at the idiot. Boomer. Boomer from Toof with his pilot and a rain hat. That's so cute. They gotta be an insider or be ugly cute. No in between. Yeah. Okay, yeah, also by the way, I will probably be keeping Walker. And I will be getting Flurry. Those might be my two wild cards. Flurry just because she's Flurry, but Walker because Colin reference. Maybe. Vanilla Girly Cottagecore Tooth was not on my bingo card for 2025. Yeah, right? It's alright though. I mean, y'all can obviously vote for whatever you want. Imagine if we find Flurry now. That'd be so iconic. I very much doubt it though. Okay, chat does not like Boomer. Also doesn't hate Boomer, by the way, I guess. Double Hat got 5 votes. I actually feel like he's kind of funny for that. I like Boomer. He was on Sycamore. But yeah, 81% said no. And is it Amesy? Amesy maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Blurry is my king. I decided he's a he, him lesbian because I kept misgendering. Oop. I once thought about making a Wes Anderson inspired island and Boomer would have been the most important villager. Oh. See, I feel like for that I also don't have enough knowledge. But you would have probably been fantastic. By the way, have you played a bit more since Friday? Because I know you started up your island on Friday, right? Do you see yourself playing a little bit more, or was that a brief interlude and you're already kind of done again? Which is fair. Okay, 7. We have, I want to say Gladys, but I don't know. Yeah, Gladys. Gladys. You know, say what you want, but Gladys does a nice eyeliner. The winged eyeliner is not bad. Okay, Gladys, put your votes in. I abandoned it 1.5 years ago at 75% finish. Oh my god, okay. But I feel like the 75 is kind of, that's the point where it gets really hard. Because the novelty has worn off. You have like checked whether a theme can work, or like you've kind of built all the things that you were really kind of dying to build. And then you need to focus on like finishing it up and keeping the motivation for those last few percentage points. That's tough. Okay, no item. I can't with the ostriches, they freak me out. Oh, okay, she's actually kind of not hated. 71% said no still, though. Did I shake these? I guess so. I love her eyes. She's slay. I have actually never paid much attention to her, but I feel like from the ostriches, I would agree. I don't love her outfit. I feel like, you know, considering her slay eyeliner, she could have done better with the outfit. Not to judge, but she's pretty. Yeah, she's got cute eyes. She's got like very on fleek makeup and stuff. And Blanche. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. If y'all led her on the island after we noped Lily. I've been thinking of making, I really have been thinking of making, as I'll have a spare island, to make a university island. Wait. Oh, because then you'll have like a new island. You've been thinking about making a university island. That sounds good. How long until your Switch arrives? She's too sophisticated for Toof. Oh, so once again, another Emerald character, yes. I had to skedaddle away for a few minutes. Are you looking for anyone specifically? Not really. I mean, I would love to have Flurry on this island at some point. But I'm basically just, you know, hunting and then letting chat decide whether we take them or leave them. So I don't have quite as much control over the situation as I would maybe like. 8. Ticket 8. And we have Frank. Frank? Frank. Botanical Garden, Enchanted Forest, and an anime island at the minute. Ooh. Tuesday and Wednesday. Okay, so you still have like a little bit to think about it. And kind of prep and brainstorm. Legit, if you just run onto the island and leave without checking any of the trees, without like waiting for anything, like genuinely cuts a lot of time down. Got a mood board, nice. Oh yeah, poll is up by the way. I can see a very, very clear tendency though. Was there a message in a bottle? Nobody, nope. At this point, I probably have like enough items for the 3 stars. I don't even need to gather anymore probably, but yeah. Chaos idea, poll before we see who the villager is. Oh wow, this is very close. I'm so sorry, Wilbur. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Can I? Nope. I like the idea. My anxiety would hate that. Yeah, my anxiety kind of hates that too. Of course, Bambi likes it. Of course. Oh gosh. I'm sure the community are helping, but are you needing more Nook Miles? Not at the minute, but thank you. Get out of his face. Don't distract the pilot. Are you saying I'm distracting? Yeah, true. That was a bit too close. I apologize. Did not mean to. Did not mean to step quite as closely to his face. We yeet them anyways? Okay. We'll do the 10 tickets. And then we think about what we want to do, okay? Oh my god, but it's gonna be like a really, really, really ugly one. You know, that's always what happens. Okay, 9. Another koala. We have Yuka. Another slay eyeliner though. Yuka, koala number 3, perhaps. Sheena would be living in paradise. I love her. Me too, kind of. She was on offline, I think. She was on offline, and she had a little pond area, I want to say. I fear I may have influenced with what I said. The color combo. Blue and pink and orange. Blue and orange, right? Yeah, blue and orange. Koala Island. Doesn't that just feel the most like who I am? Koalas are so me. Ooh. Shino's living the dream? Not quite, because chat decided last second that it's a no. I didn't even, it was tied for a long time, right? 52 to 48%, literally 16 to 15 votes said no. Bobby's raging. Bobby's raging right now. Bobby's like, the one koala that I wanted, and you say no. Poor Shino. God, there could have been a quadruple happening. Is that how you say that? I don't know. You know, you will have to tell Shino, okay? I will not be the one having to explain this to her. She could have. Yeah. Also, there has been no development on the Faith and Shino and Melba story. I think they were all like inside their houses, which of course doesn't mean that they didn't do stuff. I just didn't see it this time. People vote for Melba, but not for Yuka. Yeah. It's the beige vanilla ones. It's the beige vanilla ones. I think this is my last ticket from the first stack of tickets. But I have more. I would adopt Shino if I'd noticed for her leaving. My Shino, you mean? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What are we gonna do? Do we just, when they ask, you decide whether we kick them or not, I guess. But then some are gonna be locked in place once we have them, like Walker and Flurry. Okay. Last ticket from the first stack. We are on Bamboo Island and we have a chicken. We have Plucky. Plucky. You know what I don't understand? Why is her name yellow? Like, I obviously get why the name tag is brown, but why is it yellow? There's nothing about her that's yellow. Egg yolk? Maybe? Seems a little... I thought it was more color oriented from like their character design, but yeah. Oh, okay. I think she's the best chicken, but I still don't like her. I don't love the chickens. Yeah, me neither. I like Plucky. Chu should be all sisterly. I've been trying to get rid of her on my island for ages now. Oh no. They could have had so much potential for some of the animals. Agreed, for sure. Okay, access denied, 80 to 20%. So no Plucky. Okay, so first stack is done. Now, I guess the next question is, do we hunt some more? Do we hunt some more or do we autofill? And I guess like the chaos hunt is an option, but I don't know if I want that. Also Zaxalot, welcome on in. The theme is basically, it's a community island. So we're gonna be doing different builds that kind of are nostalgic or reminiscent of the community and like previous islands I've done. So all the different areas are gonna be somewhat of a different theme, I suppose. But like overall, it'll have, I think, more like a town-esque vibe. And we'll see. It's so cool. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be a good balance in between Chaos Island and still something cute, because I think it could definitely transform into something completely messy. Currently, by the way, all of these decorations are just temporary, just to get to 3 stars. But yeah, I will try. Bambi, I just got a notification. What the heck? I just got a notification in my activity feed that says Clips leaderboard. Bambi is the new top clipper at 40 views. Yeah, we have... What? That's so weird. We have the clipboard back again. Heh. Heh. I don't know why, but you can get your badge back. Okay, poll is up, by the way. 3 minutes. Nice, nice. See, this should be time I use for fishing. You know? Chaos and cutesy sounds perfect. Yeah, I hope I can make it happen. Also, Kenzie, welcome on in case I didn't say hello to you. Ooh, woo, let's go. Let's go, let's go. That does look pretty nice. Okay. Enjoy your dinner, Kiara. Little head just now when you saw the clipboard was so relatable. That expression is my reaction to everything. Same. I'm like, like 20 times per day. I'm like, heh? Us? Yeah. I feel like you don't get, there's nothing quite like the German heh in English either. It's like there's just nothing that really captures that vibe, you know? For me, it's more like, heh? Heh? Look at that, Bumpy. I got 2 fish, and I only had, what, 3 minutes? You saying I can't get one in 10? It's like the Chinese Ayor? I've since adopted from my boyfriend, maybe? Oh, yeah. And also, Nicole, welcome on in. I didn't think you'd be streaming today. Yeah, I was here 3 days in a row now. It's a little wild. It's a little wild, but we're doing one more today. Welcome on in. Okay, we are hunting once more. How about we do... Oh, not the cast master. Every time I get the first one, I panic and then I mess up the next one after. I will do another 10 tickets in case none of them are taken home with us. We'll have this stack, these 10 tickets, and then if we don't find one in these, we then do a chaos round, okay? Where you can just, you're just gonna vote on like, oh, should we take them? But you don't know who it is. Same with the doch. Yeah. Yeah, doch. Hey, doch. Doch. Until I became part of the community, I never said this short heh. Now it's part of my daily vocabulary. Your influence. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Now Bambi will vote no on principle. And then literally that second, Bambi is like, okay, I'll vote no 10 times. Crap, I shouldn't have said it. Ah, I shouldn't have said it. Listen, Bambi. I'm talking to you. There are still open plots after this one. So we can still do the chaos vote, like, regardless for the next plot, okay? But also, Bambi is not gonna vote no if Hazel shows up. Bambi isn't gonna say no. Okay, we have an ad still going on, so if y'all can maybe put in chat who it is once we see them, that would be awesome. We have, I think, Bianca. Yes, Bianca the white tiger. Why later when it could be now? Because I don't want to get, I want to avoid the anxiety for a little bit longer. We, heh. Oh my god, you even found the A with the little dots. Nice. GG. Okay, I do see a tendency already. Yeah, Bianca is fine, but yeah. Okay, there's some people who kind of do like her though. It seems. What type of rug do I have? Oh, prepared planning. These polls are great. Yeah. Okay, I can see a clear tendency. We're at about 79% saying no. So I'm gonna go fly. As a French German, this poll is like 50% of what I say each day. That sounds about right. Okay, so that was 79% no, which means we go to the next one, I suppose. Note taking Malene Solanad brings me so much joy. Thank you, artist. Yeah. Persephone and I actually, so Persephone had two options. Ooh. What were the options? One of them was the double nod, and was the other just one nod? We had like two separate versions of it. And we had to choose, we had to decide. Every time that happens, by the way, it's so hard. Our lives, my life especially, is so hard because, you know, Persephone then delivers like multiple versions of a cute emote and I have to make a decision. Like, okay, make my life harder.
Boo-hoo. So sad.
Oh my god. Bambi is killing it with the placement of those though. Very good. Another little head pat. Very good. Very good. I think it was one nod, but there were two, just not right next to each other. It was so long ago. Oh my god. Do I have them saved somewhere? I don't know. Also Chuver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My favorite is the bongo tab. Yeah, that one's cute. I don't even think I could pick a favorite. Okay, we have Candy, right? I thought that was my vaulting pole. Oh my god. Yeah, Candy. Oh my god. That's your birthday twin? Oh, there are better options, I think. 10 is Lindsay. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You know who I've recently discovered as a cutie is Petrie. Ooh, Petrie was also on my Happy Home Paradise Island earlier. And also Tulienu. Oh my god, I might be butchering some of these usernames. Always feel free to correct me, but thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, Candy has a few fans. Okay, now I want to know, did y'all vote because did y'all vote yes because you actually think she's cute or because she's pink and you wanted to annoy me? Candy is Dr. Pimple Popper's wet dream. A simple panel. Wow. Oh my god, I won. Now, if I just shake down like a wheat field from a tree, I will have won. But also, I feel like sometimes the trees don't give you 2.0 items. I don't know if that's maybe just an idea. Okay, 77% said no, so we'll be on our way. She's on my botanical garden island. Interesting. Just because of the pink. Sorry, Malene. That's all right. What do you think? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you add your followers on Switch? So, if so, I can drop my friend code. I don't have a lot of friends on here. I wanted to ask. I usually don't unless we play like Mario Kart. Or sometimes I open my island. I probably will later today, but I might do it for people who already are friends with me. But I kind of stopped doing it at some point because the Switch has like a limit. And then it kind of, the friend list can get like cluttered up. But welcome to the chat. I said yes for shits and giggles because I knew chat would pull through with the no. If one of these days, one of these times, that's not gonna be the case, and you're gonna regret your decision. Okay. 13. Money Rock Island. First Money Rock Island, by the way. I think. And we have Tutu. Tutu. Okay, sorry, Mom, I guess. All right. Okay. Interesting. I don't get why we have big and little bears. Oh, wait, wrong tree. Oh! There's no regular trees on this island. Really, you guys? Okay. Are there any villagers you're hoping for? I think I would have loved to find Flurry. I think Lyman would have been really fun. Lyman or Hazel would have been really fun. You guys, what are these villagers? Really? The chat stays is appalling. It's not even appalling, it's just so random. Okay, I guess we'll invite Tutu. Chaos Pole sounds like a great idea. Yeah, maybe we should have done that. You inspired me to make a farmcore island. Let's go, Nicole. Farmcore is one of, honestly, the best themes in Animal Crossing. Interesting, 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 interesting. Oha! German surprise song coming through. Oha! Hä? Okay. Na gut. Not like this. Yeah, that is interesting. You guys, I had her for like 700 years on my Let's Play island. Hä, aber warum? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel very safe right now. We said no to Lily, but Tutu? So the thing is, Tutu is cute, right? Obviously she has some pink in it, but she was on Callan, so I obviously like her. And she's cute. I'm trying to understand the voting system, or like the criteria that chat has, you know? Because it seems to be very random. Like, Yuka gets rejected, but Tutu gets accepted, when Yuka, in my opinion, is more slay. I think the criteria is chaos. Chat has lost it. Also, no offense if you voted yes for her, but also, you know, we listen and we don't judge, but we also kind of judge a little bit. She was maple-sized, maybe? Oh, if she was maple-sized. Yeah, okay. She's like that one kid's mom that's really kind and has baked goods and gives gifts and thinks her child's never done anything bad and would definitely not be on board with Toof. Yeah. Okay, let me go quickly to the museum and then we'll go to the next day and we'll see if we have the 3 stars. I'm hella judging, I'm sorry. Also, like, okay, obviously people who voted yes aren't gonna write it in chat right now with what's going on, but it's just everyone in chat seems to be saying like, what happened? Like, why? And I'm just wondering who voted for her? You know? I think it's safe to say there is no system to all of this. True. Bots probably. Oh. Me looking at chat. Oh, Lena, did you vote for Tutu? I voted yes on Lily and Tutu. Okay, okay. Me, ... It's fine. Jesus was hated for the truth too. Lena, please. Time out for everyone who voted yes. Okay, she's not that bad. She's not that bad. Also, bye, Nicole. Oh my god. Okay, Lena, interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's why you said I don't feel very safe right now. I thought just because you felt like your initial ideas weren't coming to fruition. I thought you were saying that in kind of like a Bumby way. Being like, you know, the vision that I had, I thought I could trust you and I don't feel very safe right now. But you said it because you voted for Tutu. You were like, I voted for her. Everyone's hating on her. What's happening? I don't feel safe. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I trusted you, Lena. For the giggles, I would have voted yes on Pietro. Oh my god. Actually, if I feel like if I had found Pietro, that would have maybe been quite chaotic. She looks like my childhood teddy called Bam Bam. I could not say no to her. Ooh. Okay. Well, you know, all the ones, or none of the ones that you have been voting for, like, or yes for, are guaranteed to stay, of course. Like, they could still leave at some point. But yeah, I thought she fit the vibe. Okay, okay. Pietro fits the island the best. We clown for random characters. Okay, I'll keep these things in my pockets because you know what? I might not need them. It feels like I have placed quite a few things already, but at the same time, I haven't planted a whole bunch of flowers, nor have I... bloop, bloop, nor have I planted any new trees. So I think we might not reach the 3 stars just yet. I love that we do anonymous polls and then analyze exactly who voted for what. True. True. Petra would be perfect for Toof, but I can't. How? Just because he's cursed. Petra has no tie to this community, except for we all unanimously hate him. Right? It's missing a mouse for Toof teeth. We need a Toof fairy. Oh. Oh my god, cute. I don't know if someone has said that before, but like we kind of need it. Opportunity for a pink villager, maybe. We could have a pink villager just for the shits and giggles, I guess. Foxgrove, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. Cole! Oh my god. Oh, I've never had Cole on an island before, and I kind of always have wanted to have him. Tutu is here. And we have a visitor at the campsite. Okay, prediction? Prediction, anyone? And actually, House Cat and I have like an ongoing prediction, because ongoing joke. Every time we see Cole, we're kind of like, it's Cole! Cole is so cute! Cole is precious. Yes! Cole is precious. Yes. Are you winning, my child? I am not. Chrissy, they voted for Tutu. Actually, I don't know how do you feel about Tutu. But they voted for Tutu, but against Yuka. Against Yuka. Lol. We won Tutu. Yay! Tutu is cute in theory. Okay. It's corn. It's Cole. I thought you meant that meme. You know what? I could have just as well. Okay, prediction is up. We already had a koala. We actually have 2. But it seems as though Shino quite likes the koalas, and so she would have been in paradise. If there had been 3 koalas. But chat was like, nope, you get 2, and that's already indulgent enough. Okay, so if you want to, you can gamble away some channel points. Keep in mind you might need them for some other predictions, etc. on or some other redemptions for this island. But Tutu or Toof Toof, yeah, I think Persephone said the same thing, yeah. Oh, not a fan of Yuka either, so I would not have voted for her. Okay. Yeah, keep in mind you might need some channel points, but prediction is up for our campsite visitor. Whether you think there'll be a cutie or an uggo, I will do the judging, of course. So at the end of the day... Oh my god, we have so many decisions to make right now. At the end of the day, I suppose... Oh no. Oh no. There are a lot of people who do not like Axel. I did cutie or meh, not uggo. No, that's good. That's good. Because as soon as they're meh, they're not cuties. So, yes. Actually, I've changed my mind. He can stay. If he leaves, Axel will come back with force. Oh yeah, when do I turn that on, by the way? Because like the area related things I'm only gonna turn on for like when we actually work on it. For the villagers, I mean, I feel like maybe I should wait until we've completed the lineup once. Or now seems like a good time? I don't know. And prediction is 5 minutes, by the way. 2 minutes seem too short. Okay. So we've got a little bit of time to kill. I see. We'll say hello to Tutu in her beautiful pink house. I want to spin the item wheel. Yeah, we'll wait for that one. I remember. That was already tough on Callan. Can we ban Chrissy from using channel points? Absolutely not. My eyes! My eyes! Rietjen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If you ban me, Bombi will redeem for him. Yeah, true. Okay, Persephone can choose the outcome for the poll, for the prediction if the other mods want to vote. You know, the thing is, I actually do like Axel. So I'm gonna be sort of happy if people like vote for him to be here. I don't know for villagers that we currently have. Like, we're gonna do a poll, of course, whether we talk to him about moving out and stuff. I don't know if for the villagers that are currently here, when do we lock them in? Like, when do we say they are gonna be part of the lineup now? Unless we decide later on that it's a no. Oh, so many decisions. So many decisions, so many things to do right now so that Axel stays. Maybe after you get to the 3 stars. Okay. Axel just has an iconic name. Kind of eating with that. Yeah. Oh, okay, wait. Cat isn't gambling? Okay, so Persephone can throw in some points. Very good, Cat. I'm proud of you for not gambling. It's just a side eye he gives that creeps me out. I feel like the side eye with he looks like what I feel like when I'm like socially awkward. You know, when I'm like going somewhere and I'm trying to like be really friendly, but it kind of turns into like an awkward, like forced laughter sort of situation. And so it's kind of like, yeah, you know, that's kind of the vibes that I get from Axel, and that makes me like him. Okay, prediction is over, so I will go check out the campsite. Chrissy. Hello? I'm buying Axel. Chrissy, what the heck? Oh my god, you've gifted an even 200 subs in the channel now. Wow, Chrissy, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. They went to Fregnan, Millie Rose, Nicole, Savvy Crosses, Seska, Adriana, Digbees, Floofy Cats, Mariah, and Nobody's Salvation. All of you enjoy the emotes. Make sure that you say thank you to Chrissy in case you're here. And Chrissy, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Axel is me when I see your voting results. A perfect... What's going on? Oh, Axel Core, newest aesthetic. There we go. He's trying his best. Yeah. I wanted to fill it up to 200. Ooh, Shino is out and about enjoying an ice cream today. Sitting by the water. Thank you, Chrissy. Kiara, welcome back. Okay, time for, where's my campsite? Time for campsite. So we can do that prediction, and then we'll see if Axel is still thinking, and we'll do a poll there. Currently still happening. Thinking about Yuka as we speak. Yeah. Okay, well that is definitely not a cutie. It's Harry. Harry is definitely not a cutie. Absolutely not. But I guess we have a follow-up poll now for maybe like a minute. Do I have to invite him? Or can I just ignore him? The music as well. Thank you for the points. Enjoy. Oh, yeah, you got quite a few, I think. He's living in his mom's basement ranking women on Reddit. Ew, yeah. Ew, yeah, that's exactly who he is. He's my birthday twin. B, I am so sorry. His mustache is on point. I don't know about that. Do we invite Harry? Okay, yes, or is this a joke? That's a good one. I more than doubled my 10K that I threw in there. Awesome, Pia, let's go. He demands to speak to the manager. Oh, I feel like very unfriendly though. He wouldn't be like a Karen vibe, but he would just be, oh no. The more darker parts of his fur is not just fur, it is dirt. Ew. I like his eyebrows. Okay, I'll give him that. Are they his eyebrows though, or like the lids? You know? Yeah, eyelids maybe? Yeah, the bit above the eyeballs. I thought it was eyeshadow. In that case, slay. You know, but also this isn't gonna happen. Is this a joke? We're not gonna invite him. Okay, next poll. Never mind. Axel stopped thinking. Never mind. Axel was like, you know what? It's fine. I'm staying. I'm staying. Okay, is Faith? Which house is Faith's again? Oh no, this is Melba, right? Where's Faith? Oh, she's on the beach. He would, however, only talk to the manager if said manager were a man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ew, ew. Faith is at home today. Okay. And also, Savvy, welcome to the chat. Hello. Enjoy the emotes. Joey's collecting sticks today. Okay, let's check about the stars for the first time. Is it bad that I don't mind him? He was my first ever autofill. I would never invite him, but he doesn't bother me. Oh, that's good though. Especially considering he was your autofill. Like the fact that you don't hate him is actually a very good sign. Okay, have never talked to Isabel because I tend to avoid her at all costs because she annoys me. Okay, confession time. I don't understand why people love her so much. Okay, island evals. Let's go. He's talking about the male loneliness epidemic, but tells every woman who doesn't want to date him that she's ugly anyway. Yeah. Her design is kind of cute. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, her design is cute, but she's so annoying. She's so annoying. You know what I hate the most? First of all, she's very overexcited. She's always very positive, and I'm just like, come on, calm down, please. And then, yeah, she talks too much. Her floppy ears and hair is very cute. The little bell is cute. You know what I hate the most? And I feel like this is what made me hate her. You know how when you set your island tune and, you know, you either found something online, where like you know, you were recreating it, it reminds you of something, or you actually sat there and you created it yourself. You spent like a lot of time getting it right. And then you press A and then she sings it for you, but she butchers the heck out of it. I hate it so much. I really hate it. Are we gonna do a choice for island tune? Ooh, we could. I always think I love Isabella until I have to speak with her. She just does not shut up. Yeah. We should get emo depressed Isabel. That would be way cooler. Like I remember in Wild World we had Penny and Peggy, right? So you don't like karaoke then? I just don't like her voice. Anyone else, you know, she's definitely not a singer. Anyone else, but her voice is just like oh, nice. Oh my god, let's go. First try. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, perfect. She'd be cute if her brain wasn't empty, Shona. Looking at your current lineup, Isabel is the least of your problems. Okay, very, very fair. Very fair. Nice, let's go. Peggy was so rude though. We've achieved our goal. Yeah. I didn't even really try. I just found a lot of crap on the islands I went to and put it up everywhere. And here we are. Oh, you can't even see my character right now. That's weird. Okay, Nookie Boy on the phone. Of course, because he has the phone number of the person he's a big fan of. Oh.
Are you ready for your present? You're gonna love it.
Katie, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, we've turned our goal into reality. We'll spread news of the concert via our broadcast system. Very good. So that happens tomorrow, am I right? I also have a Taylor Swift phone number, obviously. Yeah. So what if I like pretty girls and pelicans being mean to me? She's allowed to be rude. Carol and Michelle, I think it is. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Something I realized, the Animal Crossing improvements of the Switch 2 for you is like the improved Baldur's Gate performance of my new PC for me. Like, it's the same game, but everything is so fast. So I will not make fun of you anymore for constantly complaining about the loading speed, because I legit cried at how fast the game loaded, how perfectly it runs now. Yeah. Like, obviously, you can still play on the regular Switch or on, like, the OLED or the Lite or whatever it is. Like, you can still play. It's not terrible. You can just wait a couple of seconds more. And is it, like I said, is it worth it to buy like a new console just for the slightly improved loading times? Probably not, but like having it is really nice, you know? Okay, I'll load in, we'll do the concert. And then maybe I quickly pick up the items. And then we do like a very quick, or like we do a BRB, and then after the break, we do chopping party and like people coming over to visit and stuff. I paid 1.2k for a new PC exclusively to play Baldur's Gate 3. I wish I was kidding. Yeah. Oftentimes that's kind of how it goes though, right? You want to play specific games, so you have to like update your hardware. Hi Melba! Let's hope KK plays faster on the Switch too. That would be the dream. Also, Morgan, welcome on in. I did, yes. Ooh, my nose is itchy. I did get a Switch 2, yeah. Carol Ann Wright. Okay, perfect. Haven't seen Animal Crossing on the Switch 2 yet, but it looks so good. It does run a lot more like smoothly. I made like a real comparison on my Instagram earlier today, comparing like loading times and also comparing like island lag in a dream. And it does actually, it kind of surprised me. There is like a noticeable difference. So that's really nice. And I have zero regrets. There we go. Imagine if you can skip KK. I would love it. Look at this lineup, you guys. Are you happy with your decisions? Take a long heart look around and kind of see whether this is what. What do you mean they're perfect? No. Mommy's like, no. No. He's just dead. Oh my god. It is an interesting, I like how they're kind of standing almost like color coordinated. Like we've got the whites, the blues, and then kind of the oranges. Guess the theme. Okay, first of all, mind your tone, ma'am. Could be worse, true, could be worse. It is random. I feel like the only one, in my humble opinion, the only one that's truly, truly bad is Ken. And even Ken isn't Axel. I love the little like the lighting from beneath, which just makes everyone look like a serial killer, but then with Axel's grin, that's perfection. Also, you know, it makes sense that I like Axel. He's the only elephant that does not have a lopsided smile. But yeah, I think the only one I truly dislike is Ken, and even Ken isn't the worst one we could have gotten. Joey cannot see a thing from back there, true. Oshino is next to her lover, is she? Oh, not next to her lover. Yeah, no, she's very far removed from them, actually. Oh, good luck, Mary. It's not bad, but very unexpected. Yeah. Oh my god, Axel, look at him. He's like... This sure is a song. Keep smiling. I really enjoy this right now. Great. I'll just do what the other guys are doing and smile. They're playing it cool, glances across a crowd or room, etc., etc. Ooh. Yeah. Also, it would be really awkward because Melba and Faith are close to each other, you know? So if Sheena was next to them, she'd be like next to both of them. And that would be all sorts of complicated. So they're all kind of keeping, yeah, there's a little bit of a distance. Perfect. Axel looked like he's held at gunpoint. Someone help this man. The girls are messy and I am here for it. Same. All right. Awesome. Thank you for the concert, KK. Appreciate it. Now we've got some extra skills. We can flatten. We can do the stuffs, of course. Did you enjoy KK's concert? Of course. That was great. I think I cannot think of a villager who's more awkward. And don't we love that? I've never seen this performance before. KK sure is a great performer. I know. This was brand new information. And now what do you do? Now this game really starts, right? Like now we've played through the tutorial and now you really... Ooh. If we do big chops, should I come by first to drop tools or is that not necessary this time? No, that would be great. I haven't been able to run to another treasure island, so I don't have a lot of tools. So that would be great. Oh, also, wait, by the way, Adore Kenzie, thank you for that follow. That was a couple minutes ago, but thank you so much. I will say... I will just open for friends. And because it's a little bit easier for me, I'll probably just like open it for people that are like already friends with me. But I'll just open it for friends and you just, if you want to, you can just try to come over. But maybe we definitely give Chrissy some time. So Chrissy definitely can come over so she can like deliver some tools. Would that work maybe? Can we do it in such an orderly fashion? Mossy garden rock. Okay, I will quickly run across and kind of get all these random items. Tools and cult balloons, of course. So that we have a bit of an easier time running around. Maybe we stick to non-golden tools this time, because I think sometimes people don't want those. So maybe just regular shovels and axes. Cult balloons, of course. Oh, we need to do like something where we built the cult balloons into it, like noticeably so, you know? Of course. Perfect, thank you. And then maybe what we can do today at some point is we can kind of make a decision or like spin the wheel / vote for what color we're going to be using in the entrance, because then until next time, I might also be able to find like a blanket coat or two for the cinema and stuff. Like a secret altar in the woods for cult meetings. We should do, oh my god, you know, actually we should do something like that. Kind of like a hidden away sort of altar thing for cult meetings, and then it'll be like I've done like magic circles before. It'll be like a circle and it'll just have a selection of like very cursed cult items. So like the balloon with a dropped item, so it's a leaf. And then maybe what else? The sausage hat. And then it'll be like in the middle of like the woods. So it'll kind of be this like insider sort of meme cult. That's where the energy of the community, I don't know, something like that. Something like that maybe. Okay, these can be removed later. There's a couple more things here. If anyone wants specific tools like golden or anything else, let me know. Thank you. Come back from dinner and you have 3 stars. Yeah, first try. First time asking and I immediately got 3. Did not take my Switch with me. I can't help flattening for the first time ever. No worries, please. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I'm super focused on making my dreams come true, twinkles. Oh my gosh, right? I spend all, wait, actually, I feel like they have the voices are swapped around. It's like, oh my gosh, right? I spend all my time visualizing my success. Like, I record myself singing, then I yell and delete the file to practice for my pop star and studio freakouts. Ooh, tutu is not a peppy one, I feel like. Oh my gosh, I so feel you. I did all that too. Oh, and that one time I wanted to own a cake shop, so I practiced by icing things around the house. What the hey? Flashback, I did the exact same thing. It was a disaster. And that time I wanted to be a mountain climber, but I got stuck on the roof. Oh my gosh, you're literally almost me. I cannot even believe how almost exactly the same we are. We should start a pop duo and call it Unwavering, because that's us, sister. Unwavering, not the sister. Unwavering? What? We're unwavering in our waveringness. Duh, we're always willing to chase a dream. Malene, we've always been super busy chasing our dreams. All of them, sometimes all at once. Okay. Don't know how I feel about that one. Peppies are obnoxious. Yep. Yep. The decorating is already perfect. I don't know how to improve it, actually. I have my tools and balloon in my inventory from last time still. Oh my god, did you not play at all? Yeah, icing things, apparently. Okay, I'll remove these two. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, as long as you have me on the Switch, that should work. It's just every time you have like I have a new island, you kind of need to, yeah, but I'll be added as your friend, I think, the first time you fly over. Yeah. Okay, I should probably donate these. But you know what? I think I have enough room in my storage that I'll just throw everything in for now. And then I'll do one big round of like donating and also fossil inspecting, I guess. I just got Iona on my island. Let's go. New besties. Yeah. Hot Fuzzy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't think we're friends yet, so you gotta somehow manage without my help, as hard as it might be. Yeah. Also, I mean, you know, feel free to like message me in case y'all want to add me. Then we can do that like off stream, where it's like a little bit less chaotic. And then next time I open up, I feel like that won't be the last time I open up this island, so you know. What do you mean chaotic? I don't know. Obviously it's never been chaotic, so. I'm ready at the airport already with a stunning outfit on. Amazing. Yeah, we're doing break first. I'd like to do a quick break before. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to put away my EBD, but I have quite a bit of money. So I'm gonna deposit some. Oh, a little bit more than that. A little bit more than just 50 bells, please. Gonna hold your hand when I say this. I haven't played in over a year. Cat. I'm still confused by the control, so please ignore my misbehavior. Okay, okay, okay. All right. I will also prep a couple of vines. You will need to bring some, you will need to bring a vaulting pole. Because I don't think I'll get like the waterscaping and remove all of that. But you don't need a ladder. I will make sure to kind of spread some vines around. I can drop extra ones if someone doesn't have one. Perfect. Perfect. Not friends with you, so gotta wait until next time. Yeah, also feel free to maybe message me on Discord or something. I feel like my friend list is kind of outdated because most of the people I befriended like a few years ago. It's just that I hate doing that on stream because I always get like super overwhelmed and like overstimulated almost. So yeah, but feel free to message me and then I'll add you and then we can do it more easily next time. Obviously, you know, try to have a good internet connection so it doesn't crash. That would be awesome. Because you know, if it crashes, it'll kick everyone. But then I'll just open and we'll see. We'll see whoever gets here. Whoever gets here first. Okay, that's probably enough, right? Okay, maybe one here. Maybe one here. And then I think... Yeah, whoever gets here first after me, true. Chrissy gets dibs for dropping tools and such. And then I'll kind of give you the go as soon as y'all can try. My Wi-Fi is always unstable, so I'm not going. I'm too shy, but I give you all my strength. Thank you. I appreciate you then holding off too. I don't even have my Switch right now anyway. Oh, I see. For my outfit on the island, if you or Chrissy want to take a screenshot, I'm fine with the same look. Wait, if you or Chrissy want to take a screenshot? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, I think I have a couple more items on this side here. Yeah, from the initial plots too. Oh, for her cat character on Toof. Ooh, oh my god. Okay, yeah. Smart. Very good. Yeah, for Persephone, I feel like it depends on whether you want it to look like you IRL or that. Or that. Oh, I cannot. This woman. Have you already decided what you're gonna say? Have you already decided on your little snippet that you're gonna say? I'm walking in slow motion on my island. The lag is insane. I'd love to see it on the Switch too. I could fly over and like visit as well. Or also like off. Well, then you don't really see it. Other times you're looking for, is this for tree cutting and such? Times? Or items? You mean items? Yeah, this one is going to be for tree cutting. If you have any stuff that you would want to drop, feel free to. But also know... Oh, wait, what is that? Royal crown. Yeah, if you have stuff that you want to drop, feel free to, but no need. I can also just get stuff from Treasure Islands and such, or we can do another opening up for dropping things if you want. And then, yeah. I have to pick an outfit for Toof Chrissy. Yes. Oh, yeah. Mary, Alara Games in chat, PM, linked the Discord for you. So feel free to join. If you have a Switch 1, you come to an island on Switch 2, will it lag? Probably. I feel like, you know, if I build this island up, it might be very laggy for people who have a Switch 1, because I'm gonna have more like, yeah. After watching you play on your new Switch 2, loading up my Switch is painful. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you also have multiple games? Because you need that if your character on Island 1 needs to deliver something on Island 2. I do, yes. I actually have... So right now for this one, I'm actually using my downloaded game that I got with my very first Switch, and I'm using the virtual game cart. But I actually have Animal Crossing as a cartridge, I think twice more. So yes, I do have multiple games. You do need that for visiting each other, and then I think in that case you also need different online accounts. Yeah. Me with my spicy Switch is super slow because it's 2017 Switch and the custom firmware. My gosh. Okay, now before I open up, we will do a quick break because we've been here for more than 2 hours. So this is our time to stretch quickly, get something to drink, get something to snack. And then once I'm back, I'll open up the island. Chrissy will drop a bunch of tools, and then and anyone else can try and come over as well, as long as you have my friend code. I won't be adding anyone new like right now, but yeah, like I said, feel free to message me, and then I can add you later for like future times. Yeah, shake some trees and catch some bees. Exactly. Okay, so quick break. I'll run an ad and I'll put on some music, and then I will see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back. Welcome back. I need to change the button. Oh, emote. Emote. Thank you. It's like, yo, I kept you in the emote prison. I'm sorry. I need to change the button on my Stream Deck, because I have like a volume set button. Chrissy's on her way. Yeah. I have like a volume set button for like the different volumes for the chatting screen and the game screen, but I don't love it. I think I'm gonna do like a dial it up or down thing because it just jumps a bit too abruptly, I feel like. Perfect, okay. Thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your break. All right, so Chrissy's on her way. Everyone else who wants to come over, please hold off for a little bit longer. And then I will give you the A-OK as soon as you can. Also, thank you for those follows during the break. And Daisy, welcome to the chat. And Fuzzy, also welcome on in. Where do we message for a code? So basically, this time I won't be adding any more people, and I have it just open for friends. But then maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah, just friends visiting today. Oh wait, confetti? Oh, I hit 5 stars for the first time. Let's go. Did you spot a Lily of the Valley? Is that how you found out? Awesome. Oh yeah, there's not, oh, perfect outfit. There's not that much space. But you know, feel free to roam around and just drop it wherever. Thank you so much. Also, no, Chrissy, you and I are already besties, right? Because everyone else who please wait. Please wait until Chrissy has dropped some stuff. Should I close the gate? I'm not closing my inventory. Oh, very good, Chrissy. Very, very good. Also, Neptune, welcome on in. I don't know if I can come over. I got a new router and modem, and it keeps saying my Switch isn't connected to the internet, even though I added my Wi-Fi again. Ooh, wasn't there like a problem with the switches only connecting to kind of like a certain... Ooh, I don't know what it's called. But I feel like there was... Some people were having like those issues where like their router wasn't set or like had a setting and then it didn't connect greatly to the switches. It keeps saying my DNS settings might be wrong. Okay, weird. Weird. Bambi, was that you? Uh-oh. I hope that maybe, like, if you can't figure it out today... Never? Mm-hmm. Okay, ready. Right, let's go. Now you can. Hit the button. Bambi was like, I haven't done this in a while. But yeah, I hope you can find the setting and like resolve it, or like there is something you can do, because I wouldn't know where to start if I'm honest. Okay. Fingers crossed, by the way, for good internet today. Shining Trash. Very good. Mas Palomas. Shining Trash is a great name. I don't think I've chosen a good one just yet, right? I changed mine for the miles, obviously, but then I don't think I chose like a great one. Ooh. Oh my god, my Sparksby archive reached 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. I think because of the new island one. The new island VOD. Shining Trash! Oh my god, cute! Okay, you look like Chrissy, first of all, which is, wow, my brain can't handle it. But cute dress! Is this quicker on the Switch 2, I wonder? Good question. I feel like maybe not. Maybe just like this part here. But honestly, I don't know, because I feel like it's kind of tied to the internet connection and also tied to kind of the other switches, right? Yeah, confetti. My main channel is not growing so well at the minute, but that's all right. We go to the true treasure island. Oh, it's Persephone. Messy fossil. All right, from Bluebell. And when you go to Treasure Islands, I feel like the OG switch takes forever. It does. Now, what I can report, I did go to a Treasure Island. What I can report that even with the Switch 2, you still get, you know how sometimes when you try to pick things up, it kind of does like the double thing? It still does that with the Switch 2. So that still happens. I feel like if I fly to a treasure island myself, like I did feel like it was a bit faster just because I feel like the loading screens, like entering, exiting buildings and all that. Yeah, it's still peer-to-peer connection also, so players are connected directly to each other and not via servers. Oh, server would be a massive upgrade. Maybe the next one then. Okay, so we got Persephone and Bambi. Why are you wearing clothes? So true. Good question. Good question. Okay, and then to those of you who are here, I will also be sending you a best friend request so that you can then chop trees and dig up things. And then I don't know if anyone else is gonna come over or if it's just gonna be us. When I test the internet connection, it's successful? What? Maybe like Google and see if like other people have had the same issue. That's really weird. Uh-oh. Vistian! Oh my god, I love it! I love that you've got that set up. Are you kidding? Oh my god, the glasses though. Oh my god, this is really weird because okay, Bambi is standing behind me. Bambi literally looks like Kersey. I need to wire my brain first. The tiny glasses are great. I'm sorry, but this is so not Emerald. How do we even consider Emerald? It's true. It's true. It's because, you know, for like a little bit, I thought, you know, we might be doing like the gem vibe. Like it might be cute. I thought perhaps. Oh my god, I got a duster the other day too. I got a duster the other day also. We are not the same. Her glasses are brown and she has the tooth. Oh, fair. The gem vibe is cute. It is, but it genuinely is it's too sophisticated. Yeah, Persephone and I have the same eyes. And the same, wait, we've got the same face. You're just, technically you're a little bit more pale than me, although in real life I doubt that that's true. Wait, we have the same face. Okay, stop watering the weeds. Bambi also has straight bangs, plus Kersey is, you know, a Würstchen. True, true. But look at them! They're almost twinsies! Is this a tooth in uniform, a hot dog hat? I think so. I don't know, at what point it became so... You know? But the Würstchen thing, the hot dog thing is true. Ah, is Cat. Is House Cat from Bok Choy. Also, a new island. This is actually Switch 2 to Switch 2 now. And same Wi-Fi. I don't know if that makes a difference. Probably not. Just may overload our Wi-Fi so much that my stream crashes. No, I'm kidding. It feels faster? Maybe, maybe. Oh, hello. I hate bok choy, but I love the name for an island. It's cute, right? Kat's other island currently is called Parsley. And then all of her animals in Stardew Valley are called something vegetable or like herb as well. I hope it works. Yeah, no. It should be good. How long are you thinking you'll play together? Because I'm still working. No worries. I guess we'll do like chopping now, like tree chopping stuff. And then we'll see how long that takes. And what we do after. But I feel like on this island, it won't be the last time I open up. Even with stream delay, your game loaded so much faster. Okay, cat needs some dusting. Yes, yes. Ooh, cute. My god, very, very cottagecore. Very, dark academia, actually. I literally cannot do a thing. Do you not, you don't have reactions yet? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me send you a friend request. Processing request. None of them are accepting my best friend request. Side eye. Side eye. Cat's tulip hat is the cute hot dog hat. Oh my god, true. It's the hot dog hat, but like in a cute font. Very true. Who is your... Cat had very cute starters. Cat had... Who do you have as starters? Ow. Hello. Leave the sausage. Don't cut the sausage. Leave the sausage alone. Hazel and... How does it work? Okay, Bumby, you go into your phone, which is the ZL button. And then you click on the best friends list. You click on this friend icon. And then when you go to your... Never mind, you got it. Never mind, you got... Oh my god, my Joy-Cons are already doing the rumbly thing because people have started cutting. Let's go, let's... Ow! Let's go, let's go. Oh, this is so trippy still. Oof. Like those octopus hot dogs? Oh yeah, true. Hazel and Lyman. Oh my god. Cat literally had Hazel and Lyman as starters. Lyman gave you the tulip hat. That makes sense. And Maxig, welcome on in. I'm so ready to start a new island. I already did lots of brainstorming for it. So now I finally need to finish quinoa. Oh, quinoa's cute too. I don't think I knew that your island was called quinoa, right? And I'm not adding any more today. Maxig, no need to repeat messages. Uh-oh, I can't pick up anything. Oh no! Chrissy! Oh. Wait, Bumpy is like mid picking up. Chrissy in the background. I'm stuck mid axe swing. Dang, I would have liked to see that. Oh, my Switch crashed. No Wi-Fi problems. That's so weird. Your Switch was like, I can't. Two Switch 2s? This is too much. Okay, let's hope some of it saved though. I think it should have definitely saved the it should have saved the... Wait, what? What do you mean yellow screen? Ew, I'm getting like glitches. I gotta fix though? No worries? Oh no, I don't want to be like the reason that... Not Kirsty being like, they got me. Oh well. I've been on and off working on it on YouTube and streams. Now I'm just trying to finish it somehow so I can start a new one. It's an island with 4 sections that each have a different theme because I'm an indecisive girly. Oh, cat! Wait, you fixed it? Oh, right. I fixed it the minute it crashed over here. And so I was like all confused. Okay, cat is on her way. What was I? Oh yeah, B. Good luck. How close are you, would you say? Was it the interiors that you didn't like doing? Or am I getting that mixed up right now? Maybe I did know it was quinoa. I'm not sure. You're not the reason, don't worry. I had that happen on my OLED and Animal Crossing Switch earlier too. Okay. Maybe it's just being a little picky today then. I had to clear my cache. Oh, but then it worked? Immediately? Oh. Locally sourced trash. We're both trash. Yeah. Technically, we're kind of all trash, right? Okay, so let's see. The trees have not saved, but we still got all the tools, so that's good. Outfit very on brand. Did I check? Oh yeah, it was a little crop top, right? It was a little crop top moment. Already back. Perfect. Perfect. Very good. Oh yeah, feel free to just chop and I'll collect after you. You can just do like bulk tasks. Oh wait, cat, we gotta be besties. Katie cat, there we go. May not come over again though, just in case they snipe me. Yes. Of course. Of course, of course. I'll go collect stuff. Kind of finish the villagers' interiors and still need to do mine. Okay. And then just do like the last details right before uploading the DA. I always hate that part. I'm really almost done, but it's hard. Maybe next time I just need to accept that I don't like interiors and leave them be. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna try to be more okay with that as well, because the interiors kind of always delay everything a lot. Oh, also Olive, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Did not mean to collect that. I'm gonna have withdrawals tomorrow. Oh no. Hello. Tab, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I always hate like interiors. I feel like always delay the process so much. God, you guys are always so quick with chopping. I'm like, I don't even know where you are. And then I always hate the last bits before uploading, because I'm always afraid I'm gonna forget something, so I just procrastinate the process so much that it takes me way longer than it should, because it's really just the last little details. Like that should be an hour, I guess, maybe. Oh yeah, I see trees falling in the background. Cats going ham on the trees. Very good. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm gonna go join you over there. But yeah, on Caffeine, I really enjoyed them. I did like a layout for like the same layout for everyone, but like different styles. And then I may even do like copy paste interiors sometimes. Chaos Island causes chaos. True. Stupid Nintendo, they really want me to do their updates so bad. So the most recent update is that, Chrissy, that you can't do, or not can't do just yet, maybe? Dang. Okay, why are there so many fossil star thingies? Because it makes me think people have hidden things. Oh, I forgot to put out a trash can for the flowers. Feel free to, I mean, you can leave the flowers if you want, but feel free to dig up the flowers and like, I guess sell them. I don't have a trash can up. Dang it. We would never, the accusations, the fact that you felt like you had to defend yourself tells me enough. Enough. The last 10% always takes 90% of the time. Yeah, it's the Pareto principle, right? 80-20. Persephone, please. Oh, okay, wait, fossils? Fossils? Huh? Fossils? Huh. If you'd ever like some interior help, I like doing them, so hit me up. Yeah, the thing is mostly that I like doing them too. I remember like on Framework on the Film Studio Island, I love doing them. But usually I do them like somewhere towards the end, at which point I just want to get it done. You know, see, innocent? Yeah, I'll find stuff somewhere else, I'm sure of it. And then the problem is also people don't care as much about interiors. So, you know, videos don't perform well, streams don't usually perform super well. So like, I don't really have any desire to do them for those reasons either, you know? I'm 100% sure there'll be random pink flowers there afterwards. True, but Chrissy isn't here at the minute, and I feel like Chrissy would have definitely spread around a bunch of those. Oh my god, an entire tree just fell into the river. I put a blink camera pointing at my little pigeon eggs. When I went to out to do, there was a little pip first crack in one of the eggs. Oh, nice. Oh my god, the blackbirds are actually, I think they'll fly in the next couple of days. They're getting quite big again. Will the island have a rock garden? I think it would be cute, yeah. It's impressive when people, including you, do amazing interiors. I just don't have the patience for it, and I also feel like you kind of need an eye for it, yeah. You know, the thing that is a bit more complicated is that you kind of need to consider more angles than for like the regular island decorating, right? Because it's not like a fixed camera. Yeah, I could do the update. Nothing spicy related needs to be updated, but the risk of them sniping me increases exponentially after the update. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I would definitely avoid it then. Ah, crap. They should stop worrying so much. Like, the only reason why so many people still play Animal Crossing is because of Treasure Islands. Like, if you completely kill that, you're essentially killing the game. Because I think if it's not for Treasure Islands, I will not be playing as much anymore. I can't even imagine. Like, just, like, content creation around it also. What does snipe mean? In this case, it would mean that they kind of take, they take the Switch completely offline. They don't really care because they already have their money from the game sales. True. Yeah, true. But yeah, they would completely take the Switch offline, and then Chrissy would essentially not be able to use any of the online features anymore. Oh. Who is that? Can we do pull to Big Rock on this island too? Oh my god. Oh, I'm coming back, by the way, because FOMO, crazy. Oh my god. I'm just noticing for the first time when you dig something up, your shovel spins around all fancy. Yeah, it does that when... Oh, from Atami this time. Add capacity researcher. A different one though. Nothing spicy about this one. Got it. It does that for, I think, the online play. Like if you're playing with friends, because all the interactions kind of take longer. And so you kind of see the animations a bit more. Why do they care though? Like it does no harm to have treasure islands. Yeah, like I guess the thing, so there is like a conversation around like the time traveling and also the treasure islands, which I think does have some fair points where people are saying the fact that people do like time travel and use treasure islands, it kind of destroyed the economy or like in Animal Crossing, the mods fighting the internet to be here. Yeah. So it kind of destroys the economy because people have like all the items and people have like experienced everything from the game like much earlier than would be intended from the devs. And so things like Nookazon and stuff just got completely blown out of proportion, like especially in the early days. Remember how like Raymond was like, I don't know how many hundreds of Nook Mile tickets. It was basically just impossible if you played like regularly. Oh yeah. So there is like an entire conversation happening around that, which I do find it has some valid points, you know? But I think mostly it's just Nintendo being very specific. Like they also, for like the longest time, they didn't allow any third-party games on their consoles. It was all just like Nintendo exclusive. And so I don't know, they're just very against that stuff. But like I said, for me, like it's definitely made me enjoy the game for much longer. And yeah, just allowed sort of like a, I guess almost like a sandbox creative mode in a way, like, or like a workaround for that anyways. To be fair, the Treasure Islands came so much later than the Animal Crossing release. I think it is perfectly fine. Nintendo gave us no updates, so we made them ourselves, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. They also could have made it easier to restart the games. They could have done like a couple of things to just make like getting items easier. Like it's all very, it's just very, very hard to get. Like especially if you want to restart, if you want to do like different themes and such, it's just not really nice. I remember in COVID that people charged for rare items. Treasure Islands made it possible to destroy that though. Yeah, but then I guess you could argue that Treasure Islands kind of cost it in the first place, right? Because no one would have charged like 200. Oh, will my Nooks upgrade if I sell flowers here? Oh, I actually don't know. Oh, I don't know. Maybe? Maybe don't risk it. I would probably just say generally don't risk it. Yeah, but like I'm not like, all that being said, I am not against Treasure Islands. Obviously, I use them all the time. They're one of the only things keeping me playing. It's just, I'm just saying I get the argument that people are making, but yeah. I understand them being against pirating games, but like I already own Animal Crossing thrice. Like, yeah, what do you want from me? Yes. Yeah, Nookazon, I think at the start was, oh, there's no trash can, Cat. I forgot to put the trash can up. Nookazon was very widely used at first. I actually never really used it, but I think people really did use it at first. The culture and the ability to get items was gross back then. Yeah. Humanity. I don't remember Treasure Islands back then being as much of a thing. Yeah, not in the first year for sure. It was mostly, I remember like a few people had access to it, but there were like a couple of like giveaways sometimes where you get like a pocket full of items. But my first year of playing, it was much more like trading things with other people than it was Treasure Islands. I remember like Treasure Islands were very, like a very rare thing still. If anything, Nintendo destroyed their own game by no updates. Yeah. I used to be an active Nookazon trader, a greedy one too, legit disgusted at my old self. Not the greedy. I planted them all in E1. I'm too chicken to risk it. Yeah, you're good. You're good. It was horrible to use. People were just awful. Yeah. Humans, you know, do be like that. At first, Nookazon was nice and all, but after some time it became too much. Oh. My god. Cat was stuck on that for a long time. At first, Nookazon was nice and all, but after some time became too much like, just to have so many tickets and you just play the game at your own rhythm. Yeah, it's impossible to have 500 Nook miles. Yeah, exactly. For Judy? Gosh, I would never pay that money for Judy. But then again, I mean, I guess I don't really love pink, so she wouldn't be my, yeah. I don't know. Preferred villager, I guess. Okay, pumpkin can probably stay. The lilies, I guess we can toss as well. Okay, a couple more things here. I played for the first 2 years, not even time traveling or going to Treasure Islands. I didn't know. I didn't know how. Now I'm a Treasure Island holic and time travel instantly. Yep. Yep. I paid €5 for Raymond once. Actually did that. Bought him on eBay. What the actual F was wrong with me? I think I remember I bought Nook Mile tickets at some. I mean, I have a Treasure Island sub, right? So I guess that kind of counts to it as well. But I remember that I bought like, I don't know, 500 Nook Mile tickets or something for like 90 cents at some point, I think. Which, you know, it's not too bad. But still. When I did my first island, I didn't consume any Animal Crossing content, did everything at my own pace, no time traveling, just exploring the game. Oh, it was mostly because I didn't know you could do any of that, but honestly, I'm so glad I got to experience it. The competitiveness around island designs and stuff back then would have... yeah, would have made me quit the game. It was a little... Yeah, the first... I remember on Instagram, I was always like, the FOMO was real. I always felt super stressed to hurry up. And I still get that same thing, especially as like a content creator. I feel like I need to be really fast, but I'm not. I usually am not very fast. And I kind of experience things like mostly at my own pace too. And then, yeah. Okay, here's a couple of roses. I bought a Whitney amiibo card because I loved her so much. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna do this side here. Oh my god, we're gonna work all of ourselves into the middle and then just be surrounded by holes. Cat already is. Nice. Stop. What's happening? Oh my god, wait, who's the police? Is that Cat? Is that Mod Cat? Is Mod Cat policing? Bambi is surrounded by holes. I'm gonna arrest Persephone. Yeah, try. She always misbehaves, but she's yeah, try. I don't know if you'll get her. Oh my gosh. Can I sell that? Oh yeah, I can do that. Could you not do that, Cat? Perhaps you can only do that on your own island. I love mod shenanigans. Now I'm oh my god, now I'm investigating. Bambi is like, wait, I don't understand. How does this game work? I can't get out. Nice jumbling. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it said only residents. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Remember watching Happy Home Paradise trailer for hours over and over, being so excited for the 2.0 update? Yeah. Oh. Not Persephone laughing. Here, the sausage is gonna free you. Hello, Chrissy. The sausage frees you. Bis einer weint. Yeah, until one of us cries. Bambi already did though. Bambi already cried. Where's Cat? Is Cat still selling stuff? Or did I not see her? Cat? Oh, there she is. Now they're all they all wanted to remove and I started digging holes again. Okay. That sounds inappropriate. What? I would never say anything inappropriate. I do not know what you mean. Okay, chaotic group. Persephone, why is your balloon not the correct one?
What do you mean?
Why is your balloon not the correct one? You don't need to laugh. There's nothing funny about that. Okay, group photo. Persephone. It's like, I'm the main character. What do you mean? Maybe ours are not the correct ones? No, I highly doubt that. We're using green ones. What do you mean? Cute! Smile, everyone! My god, and then the two Chrissies! The two Chrissies, the two Bombies! Oh my god, even with the band-aid, it's so weird. My brain is exploding. There are countless VODs with you laughing about shafts and holes. What? Persephone, please put on some pants. For the love of... We got taste. Yeah, fair, fair. Cute. I don't think Cat can sit, right? Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, how much longer do you think we'll stream? Hands, mans. How much longer do you think stream will last? We've only been here for 3 hours, so probably a little bit longer. Slightly sounded like surrounded by hoes. Oh. Just Cat is that awkward person standing in the corner. Alrighty, shall I then go yeet, or do you wanna do some more shenanigans? Oh, I guess that answers my question. That net is a nice one though. The green star one is a nice green. We shall shenan some more. Enjoy your lurk. I can't. Chasing me in a June cosplay. Oh my god, Cat has an axe. That's great. Feel very safe in my home right now. All trying to punch me. Fantastic. Fantastic. No! Oh, you hit my rock! The way y'all are glitching into each other also. Hello? Nope. Get her. No. Help. Help. Oh, Cat is trying to rizz up Shino. I got so many villagers here. No fear, switch to run faster. That's a lie. Oh my god, Ken was like, why is this hole here? Oh my god. This is so messy. Okay, Cat, Mod Cat hates Tutu. Ken's looking for the toilet. Stop. Oh, new besties? She's like, wait, you gotta be dusted. How are y'all running around like headless chickens? Yeah. How there's so many villagers? We've got 8 villagers, but they seem to all be in this spot right here. Okay, Persephone's doing some decent dusting. All the villagers need to be dusted. Oh. Cat. Okay, wait, we got Chrissy watering the beach holes. Cat is still trying to, she's just trying to shovel me right now, which I don't know what that means. Bumpy's dropping her axe. And picking it back up. It's like, wait, I don't know how this game works. She's trying to drop things. Doesn't work. She wants to axe Melba. Is that what you're doing? Is that what's happening? No one has smelled you yet. Now you've given them ideas. Now Persephone's trying to axe me. I found a bathrobe. What do you mean you found a bathrobe? I wanted to drop it in front of her steps. Oh no! The villager's like, what's going on? The bad thing is they see the stream, so they can stream snipe me. Or sneeze on you, Fia, please. No. Persephone's a stream sniper, confirmed. No! All sides! Stop. No! Too many. Every villager is rethinking their decision to move to Toof. Yep. Yep. I'm late to the stream. No worries, MTL. Welcome on in.
Wait. Oh my god, too many bitches.
Yeah, for real. For real. Oh, cute. You thought you were gonna catch me if I try to run around Walker's house. Ken is just like, what? What is this? What am I? What? Oh no. Leave Walker alone. Chrissy, what's happening? What is this dance we're doing? Chrissy, what are we doing? What's going on? What's the plan? What's the procedure? Who is at Abel's? I'm not seeing House Cat right now. I think Persephone is inside Walker's house. Mod Cat is sitting in the weeds. Stand still for a second, goddamn. No, you're gonna smell me. No. Oh, thanks for the hydration check, by the way. Okay, I could use a break. Chrissy! You're making Joey dizzy. Yeah, Bridgerton dance. Oh my god, true. I can't. Oh, can I? I can. Let him smell you, damn. Should we do stretches? Oh my god, can we? Oh, oh my god, cute. Cat had a makeover. Cat had a makeover. Cute. Oh my god, do they have this dress today? Is who is in Abel's? Is Bambi in Abel's sisters now? I already did my 50 stretches. Nice. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Hopefully see you later before you end stream. Yeah, no worries, B. Enjoy your food. Did you just smell me? No. I would never. I did no such thing. Bought some new clothing because my one and only t-shirt smelled bad after 3 days of wood chopping on my island. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, very pretty. Yes, Bambi, goat look. Dress, shoes, everything. Oh my god, full. Ew, did you sneeze on me? That's a full, like, Maline cosplay from neck down. Different color, obviously, but yeah. If you have visitors and go to the plaza, can you all do stretches together? Yes, I think so. She has allergies. Okay, wait, I gotta go check. I'm undercover, Chrissy. Oh my god, Persephone is ready. She's like a psychopath sitting in the plaza. She's like, where are you guys? I'm waiting by the plaza. Wait, I want to check out the outfits real quick. Real quick. Little upgrade maybe. For stretches, who's in here right now? For stretches, maybe I don't go with my sausage hat. Shocking, I know, but perhaps. Thought about the same color as you, but changed it. Yeah, it looks good with the hair color for you, I think. I might change mine to the lighter color one. Hi, hello. Hi. I knew it. All of you could wear the same outfit. Yeah, but then, you know. Now it's not a good time. No worries, Megan. The thing is, I don't even have money. Ah, but you still occupy it. Rude. Rude. Yay! So, I can be Prince Charming. Great, fantastic. Yeah, maybe I get this color. I wish there were some different colors for that wig. Let me maybe just do this. And then I'm gonna get my sunflower crown out. Last time my Abels had the white sneakers was legit 2 years ago, so I had to get them again. Nice. Oh, I feel like I didn't even pay attention to the pants. And did they have the boots? God, I paid no attention to anything. It seems. No weenie stretching? No, we're gonna do aesthetic stretching. Mostly. Mostly. There we go. Cat. What the hell happened to you? Get away from me. Get away from me with your creepy slow walk. All right, let's go. Oh my God, she was slowly inching towards me. I wasn't stalking, I was hiding. Someone is busy right now. Who's busy? No one's busy. Yeah, no one pick moving. Well, unless you want to, of course. Okay. Group stretching tips. Yes. Buttons. Buttons. Axel is here. Axel is here. And then, I don't know, Timmy or Tommy. Oh my God, amazing. Oh, and we don't see Bambi. Almost ready to start. Okay, what's taking so long? The nightmare is next to me. Oh my God, Axel is so socially awkward. I love everything about it. Oh, too late. There we go. Hide yourself, woman, yeah. Oh my God, Timmy's so cute. Ooh, that was some nice synchronized work in the center there. Ah, Modcat, slightly behind, hate to say. Oh, Modcat. Oh, see, and then I was late too. Oh my God, Axel, when he does that stretch. Oh, crap. Oh my God, we're really bad at this. 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 Oh my God, we're really Such a mess. How's a Grandma Crossing? Welcome on in. Nice. I love that you're doing this right now because I've been using your guide on YouTube for my 3rd island restart, prepping for a challenge that my friend is doing. Your guide is helping me get my goals. Nice. Welcome on in. That was stressful. Yeah, some of those moves are kind of hard to time, honestly. It started out so great and then that happened. Yeah, but what matters is we tried. Yes, we did some virtual stretching, right? That's great. I love how unsynchronized you all are, just how I would be IRL. 10 for 10, yeah, for the effort. A for effort, exactly. Alrighty, that was fun though. Oh my god. Pair wardrobe? Wait, why? Oh, was Walker crafting? Do you already have it? Do you not need it? I don't want to take it from you if you don't have it already. I don't know where it came from. Okay, was Walker crafting? Okay, I already do know it. It's all right. I'll get rid of it. Alrighty, Roo. I'll go. Oh, is it because I stretched? I didn't get anything though. Your problem now? Okay. That's all right. I can get rid of it. Cute. Look at us. Don't you get miles for the first stretch? I thought so too. But maybe use it because it was like a group stretching with like others here. I don't know. All right. Thank you so much for helping me clean up the island. Toof is now ready to, I guess, yeah, we can start working on this island now. How have I never seen those balloons? Yeah, I think you get them from the app, from the Nintendo Online app connection. Look at Axel. Oh, actually, so this is Bambi. So it's Bambi's shark dress. I thought it was after the first 5 times. Yeah, probably. Okay, I will yeet you all to whoever can. Group hug. I know that, wait, House Cat needs to go in the center because House Cat can't hug yet. So House Cat needs to go in the center. Wait, Mod Cat, go behind House Cat. Or like this. Yay! Group hug! Although Bambi isn't hugging, but that's alright. Oh my god. Yeah, Bambi has the clip badge back. Clip badge back. Gosh. Alright, no. We don't smell. We don't smell. Yay! Okay. And then I will go yeet. Persephone. Alrighty, thank you all so much for helping. Great, sneeze fest. And I'm gonna send you back to your island, alrighty? Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Also, Aaron, welcome on in. Just popping in to say I hope we've had a good stream. I started my new job today. Ooh, so I'm pretty tired. I hope you have a good week. Aaron, I hope you had a good start. I hope you had a good first day. And that you can now relax and kind of, yeah, just unwind for the day. And then hopefully, I don't know when your next day is going to be, tomorrow. But then you'll be nice and rested. Awesome. Thank you for having us. Of course. Thank you so much for helping me chop the trees. That definitely goes so much quicker when you've got people over. Hey, Tommy, Chrissy finally got another outing. Yeah. Okay, so how are we going to continue this? So here is what I am thinking. I would like to have the entrance as like, I guess like a cinema or slash theater or slash like, I guess it's like a stream watching party. That's like the basic idea. And so I'm seeing a bunch of gyroids. I will turn on the redemption in a little bit, and so I can already kind of start writing y'all down. You have pink shovels now? Great. Thank you for the first party on toof. Yeah. Are we all gonna be allowed to redeem gyroids? Yes. It's gonna be just 1 gyroid per person. So if you redeem today, then that's gonna be it for you. That's gonna be it for you. But yes, everyone who has 5,000 points is gonna be able to redeem for sure. Yeah, so we're gonna have like a stream watching party. I would like to kind of set it up like a cinema with like the projection screen, I think, and then have all the gyroids kind of look at that one. So we're gonna see the gyroids from the back. I hope that's still gonna be cute. And I do maybe need to think about how, I don't know how big it needs to be. Like, I don't know how many people would actually be interested in redeeming. So I don't know how big it needs to be. And actually, should I just sell? And then also it feels like maybe I need to have like a viewing platform. Because it might be nicer, or you might see more if we like elevate it to the next level. I can't sell vaulting poles. What? Can I trash them? Because there's too many now. I know which one I want. My gyro trace is locked and loaded. Very, very good. Very good. Oh yeah, I can trash them. Okay, nice. What else? Yeah, and then I guess maybe we can choose like a color scheme for the entrance. And then I don't know if you guys have any specific codes that you would like for me to download, but then I think how many can redeem today? However many want to redeem. Once per person, but whoever wants to. As long as you have the points, you can redeem. There's no restriction. It's just once per person. Gyroid Grid is in the Community Island channel on Discord. I can also show it in, I can also show it on screen. The gyro redemptions do not get ticked off automatically, so we can write them all down. I didn't set it so that it skips the queue, yeah. So it should pop up. And we put the number and alphabet letter combination. Yeah, I currently don't have it set, so you need to enter a text. Maybe I will. But if you don't know it immediately and you need to kind of go back and check and kind of let me know the gyroid later, that would also be okay. If you already have it though, all the better. Yeah, so let me do that. Require a viewer to enter text. Yes, okay. Okay, I had 32 dropped frames there. And the Penelope who just added me on Switch is House Cat. Yes, Penelope is House Cat, yes. Look at all the holes the mods left behind. I know. Yeah, so that'll be our first build. I don't know how much we should do, because I mean, I have no items, so we can't really do anything today. But I guess like we can maybe make a couple of decisions. All right, let me turn on the gyroid redemption. Yeah, okay. So it will be turned on the next couple of streams. If you are already on the list though and you redeem again in the future, then we're gonna like refund your points. But if you have your gyro like ready to go, then feel free to pop it in there. Oh yes, okay, we've got some. Ooh, nice. I love how prepared you are. Okay, let me maybe actually show the gyroid grid. So in case anyone else is, would like to but doesn't know the gyroids, this is the grid. So just let me know your combination and then I will I will prep those gyroids and make sure to place them there in the future. Obviously won't place them there today. You know, okay, I'm gonna hope my camera doesn't freeze because I can't see anything right now. Okay, and then I'll kind of start writing them down. Lena would like to have K2. Okay. Then we have 606 Chrissy would like to have B2. Okay, I don't know which ones they are. I need to go back in later and kind of check that out. I'm excited to see. Forevermore. Oh my gosh, Forevermore. Bia. K3. Okay, it's different ones so far though, so that's good. Persephone. Depressed Tower Gyroid in green, my beloved. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, Persephone, D10. Ooh. D10. Bumby, 10,000 underscores. A12. Okay. Shona. Shoujo. D7. Marlowe's. K2. Alera Games, aka Pia. B1. Yes, 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 yes. Stardusted Moth. K2. Oh, we had that one before, right? Yeah, K2 is twice, which is okay. Pretty will be J12. Yes, yes. No limit on how many can redeem per stream. No, no. Wait, Katie. I think you wrote in chat, right? M10, yes. M10. Okay, perfect. Demon Kai. I love how prepped you all are. That's amazing. Okay, Demon Kai. Wilf. L11. Oh my god, this is gonna be, it's gonna have to be like a pretty large area, right? Where's the Crumploid love? Hefs. Tiffis. Heather. Will be D2. Oh, I feel like I had D2 before. Olive. Olive Wheel Sunshine. J13. Paulinchen. C9. The entrance will be all of the island. It's so hard to kind of like estimate how many people that would be, right? But that's good. That's like why it's good that we're kind of getting that out of the way right now. So then I'll maybe know and have a better idea. We a whole stadium cinema. Yes. Okay, Miss Meat Pockets, A10. Boop Toots. K7. Oh, and I think I made it through the list. Okay, nice. How many do I have then? 19. 19, yes. I've got 19 written down. Nice. Okay, awesome. Don't have the wobblies for it? No worries. How many do you have right now, Megan? Because if you know, the redemption will stay there. I will leave a bunch of open space in the entrance as well. So if you can't redeem it right now, I hope you'll have enough time to collect the rest. Oh, 4,100. You're so close then. You're so close. A couple of extra, you know, when you get to pick up a couple of extra points and just like hang out for a while, you'll get that in like a stream or two, I think, right? Okay, let me go back through chat. Very interesting, yeah. I'll have to check later because like I obviously don't know these by heart. But I'll have to check later, and I have a little database in Notion, and I'll add the little picture so that it's easier for me later to place them. And it's gonna be very interesting because I'll already see the overview of like which ones we'll have. Everyone was lovely, just got to get used to the long hours after being off since February, but I'll get there. Happy to come home to a live stream. Yeah, that is always such a change, Erin. But very normal. It's totally normal to kind of be exhausted at first, etc. But you will get the hang of it for sure. Are you gonna put ones in other places? I guess we'll see how far it escalates. If it gets too much, then we might put some in other places, but like since I don't want to have to like choose which ones to put where, then I think I'd like to try and fit them all. Elena and I want to sit next to each other. I can't promise that. I cannot promise that because once I start doing that for some people, I have to do that for everyone. And we all know how very up in my head I get about placements. If I don't like you next to each other, then that's not gonna happen. Unstable like me. Oh, I love it. Okay, Moth said someone else did K2 also. I can change it to J12. Moth, whatever you want. Feel free to say it again in chat if you really do want to change it, but they're probably gonna be doubles, like regardless of whichever way. And I'm okay with that. It's been my favorite since day one. Nice, Bumby. Yeah, or we could have a house for them. Also true. Horse racing track near me, just a summer cinema thing where you sit in the stands. This feels just like it. Yeah. Also, Moth, enjoy, no worries. Okay, wait, I've got a couple more. Last one I wrote down was, I think, Boop Toots. Cat Horizons. M3. Okay. M3, please. Kiara. And GB. Yeah, Brew Start is not an option. Brew Start is not an option. D4 because Pride, nice. I intentionally left him off of the list, or them, I don't know, because they're only one of its kind, and so it feels like a bit like too much. Ooh, I want this one because I'm a special snowflake, right? I want it to be more like the general community vibes. And then I feel like there's gonna be Brewstoids in other places maybe because we had such a blast with them on Kefian. Cozy Comfy Potato C12. Yes. And then Lexi. A7. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. Maybe we'll get a campsite villager, then you can try and gamble for points as well. But yeah, all at your own risk because you might also be losing. Just redeemed. It took the points, but I didn't see a message pop up in chat. Oh, I definitely have you, Beanchen. I have you written down, I'm pretty sure. Let me search for your name. Yes, I've got you written down with A8. Quartz also worked, I think. Malene wants to separate Fia and me. You heard it here first. Let me see, Quartz. Yes. Got you written down. Are you saying I'm not one of a kind? No, of course you are. Of course you are. No, you calling people basic? No, but okay. But so, have I been called a basic snowflake? But do you know what I mean, though? It just felt, I don't know. And then a lot of people might choose Brewstoid, and then we just have like an army of Brewstoids. When maybe I want to have like a little snack area with them somewhere, you know? Whew. I get it. No worries. Okay, good. Alrighty, perfect. So we've got a bunch of people already written down, which is good. Yeah, we'll see how far it escalates. I mean, there are a bunch of tiles. We can definitely give the cinema like a nice, decent room area to breathe, but you know. And then some basic thoughts, a couple of things I can prep until we see each other again next time, which I think I would like that to be Friday if possible. Yeah, so we can do a little spinning wheel test. I can generally show you kind of the plan for it. Off topic, but I'm done with my Finch bird. No, first she dislikes Taylor Swift and now she dislikes Spider-Man. Wow. Cinema full of pigeons might have happened, so understandable, yeah. Can't find a bubbloid? Bubbloids are... Let me see. C, actually. Row C, I think, are the bubbloids. I love when you use them as pigeons on Kefian. Yeah, right? Also, Connor, welcome on in. Yeah, so I will prep, like, I will get some items. I will prep, like, some codes. I will probably go and get a couple of... I am a special snowflake. I will probably get a couple of, like, generic codes. Just things I've been using pretty much on all of my islands. Something I don't really know yet is, like, blanket codes, because I think maybe that depends on like the colors and I don't know, the areas that we do. Yeah, I can show you the wheel though. Okay, wait, let me write down Angela first. Just counted, and Atomic Chrissy has 29 Chrissy corpses in her friend list. Oh wow. Oh wow. Angela B210. Okay, I want to make sure that I get the usernames right, because then I can more easily check in the upcoming days if you've already got one. Brewstoid isn't on the grid intentionally. I'm gonna have to go eat. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your food. Okay, so have a nice versus stream in case you finish as I come back. I might, yeah, but Quartz, thank you for hanging out. Okay, so the wheel, so I kind of showed this to you earlier, but basically, there's like 4 different redemptions. 3 of them are currently turned off because I'll just turn them on once we start working on the island. But one of them will be spinning the item wheel for 10,000, which is gonna be essentially this here. So Bambi prepped a list of items, which includes things like doghouse, froggy chair, I don't know, Cosmos shower, beach ball, piggy bank. So they're kind of random, but they're not like super bad. And also Bambi has prepped the theme. I just want to show you, this is Animal Crossing themed. Unfortunately, it doesn't show too much, but Bambi has literally styled the wheel and everything. And then you can purchase me spinning this when I work on an area, and then it'll pop up a rolling cart. Apparently with some bird sounds. So now I would have to include a rolling cart in the area that I am building. Everyone say thank you, Bambi. Yes, thank you, Bambi. I guess one thing I don't know, are we gonna like remove the thing from the list? Because it does give me the option to kind of remove it from the wheel once we've placed it before. Or do we just leave it on for whatever? And then I have set it so that there is a limit. Let me actually double check that so I don't tell you any lies. So spin the item wheel for 10,000 is currently limited to 2 times per stream. So you could, because I mean, I realistically don't get too much done within one stream, but then it would be like regarding more or less one area, I feel like, and then having 2 items that I might have to build in that weren't planned is probably enough, right? Right. Because of the spring theme. Oh yeah. Whichever you would prefer. I guess, like, I mean, on the one hand, I feel like it would be nice to just get it off the board, so then it always is like a new item. But then I guess like with each area, technically you could have the same things again. Yeah, but maybe we remove it so we have like a bit of change, you know? But so that's going to be one of the things, is going to be the 10,000. And then there is a 30,000 channel point redemption where you can basically type in the item that I need to use. Please do so responsibly. Try not to make me go completely crazy. You know? Remove for the area, but not for forever, maybe. Oh, also good idea. Actually, also a good idea. I need to see, so because the wheel, Bambi saved the wheel and sent me a link. I need to see like if it keeps changes that I make to it, or if it always gets me the same wheel again, like the initial one. Just for me, just so I know. As there are so many options, I would say remove it. Also fair. Modding on laptop would be my down. Oh, just using any excuse now. No, but I don't want anyone to be like pressured or bullied into modding. Like it's totally okay if you don't want to. Maybe for annoying or ugly items you can remove them, but for smaller or less obnoxious ones you keep them. Or poll whether to remove them or not. Yeah, we could also do that. Yeah, we could also do that. Good question, but just in case you do have the item list. Yes, true. I did write it down in my Notion also, so I have it saved. Or weekly wheel refresh, or are they removed for the stream but not for future ones? Weekly wheel we can maybe vote on it. We can maybe vote on it. Or also maybe, yeah, depending on if it lands on something I'm like, okay, I don't ever want to see this again, then we remove it, but other things we can keep, maybe. This channel point redemption, it will be 30,000, the choosing an item specifically. So if you just make the choice, it will be 30,000. So obviously it's a bit more expensive, but intentionally so, because I don't want y'all to go ham. And then I also have this set to maximum 2 redemptions per stream, which might even be too much. I might have to set this down to 1, and only 1 per user per stream. Yeah, because this one, you know, with this one you can technically kind of annoy me a lot, but don't take it too far, I guess. Don't take it too far. And then the other thing is the 200,000 choose a villager. Obviously this is very expensive. I don't know how many people have this many points, but there are definitely a few. Yeah, I guess for those of you who really want to lock in a villager with a lot of points, you can do that here. Obviously there are 10 villagers max, and there are, I guess, 2+. So there's definitely Flurry and Walker that I might want to keep. Potentially more, but it also depends on who you are going to choose. The golden toilet is 600,000, yeah. But yeah, so you could choose a villager that we have and then kind of lock that one in. It is very expensive because I feel like by making it so expensive, I make sure that it, you know, only the people who would choose someone with like a meme factor, etc., would be able to redeem it. For this one, I do also hold ultimate veto power. At the end of the day, like I said earlier, I might put together a list, but also maybe I won't go through the trouble. But there are like a couple of hard no's for me that would just legit make me not enjoy the island. Like, for example, Al, Naomi Demon Cow. Yeah, but there's others, like, for example, June. If someone redeems June, we'll have June. That's okay. Sisterly fruit is cherries, I think. Yeah, I had pears, I got apples in the mail, and I had cherries on Nook Mile Islands. I'd love to know how many people have over 200,000 points. Yeah. Persephone, Chrissy, Bambi, cat, house cat for sure. Those I know pretty securely. Miguel's, yeah, 300,000. Wow. I almost have. Fragment at 183. Yeah, we do have a couple of gamblers, I think, who I think Paulina also likes to spend points a lot, I know. But yeah. So it obviously is very expensive, and we can also still chat about a couple of other villagers that just have like enough meme potential to keep them, you know? At some point we'll talk about like a final villager lineup, but it's just gonna be like an option for now. So if someone with so many points really wants to have a specific villager or just thinks that would be really funny, I am okay with that. I gamble and lost way too much for that. Yeah, I get it. I get it. And then I was thinking, let me know what you think of this, because I don't know if it is a bit too, it's a bit too out there, or a bit too complicated maybe. But, and I might have to prep, because I don't have this one saved as easily. I might have to go in and like prep this wheel as well. But so maybe what we could do... Oh, wow. The different themes are interesting. Spring? Oh, yeah. Spring has the flower. That's cute. My 400k will go down to 200k if necessary. Gotta secure the awkward elephant. Elenita, also thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So I was thinking, let's say, for example, we're gonna do the cinema entrance. Obviously, with all the different gyroids, it'll be quite a colorful area, but I feel like we can still choose like a focus color, or maybe two. Maybe for this one, just one, but generally maybe two. So whenever we choose to do an area, we could maybe then still kind of talk about like colors and flowers to use. So my thought process was perhaps we do another wheel, in which case we now go for maybe the flower colors. So we'd have red, we'd have orange. This is very hard to read on stream, I think, but okay. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, black, and white. Correct? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I will not take golden into consideration. That is not going to be part of it. Okay, if I switch browser windows, I have to kind of hide it quickly. Yeah, so it's under 10 people who have it, right? Yeah, V exclusive. I feel like that's kind of good for the villagers though. And like I said, we can still kind of brainstorm and decide on with some together. Yeah, no worries, Pregnant. Welcome back. Did some nose work training for all the dog owners in chat. I recommend basically you train lightweight bomb dog training, but with, for example, lavender oil as odor target. Ooh, interesting. I love that your ads are like Easter eggs at this point. Like, hey, I remember you buying a bunch of jewelry. Yeah. The colors being on different. Yeah, the colors are. This is like you have to like really pay attention. You know, sometimes how there's like these intelligence tests and it does exactly this. So it shows you red, but like with a different background color. That's ridiculous. That's really confusing. Okay, let me get my chat up on my phone real quick. But so, Mary, welcome back. Oh, lavender oil is toxic for dogs? Ooh. I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, but so I thought maybe what we could do is we could say like, okay, we're going to build the cinema. What is going to be, what could be the focus colors? So, and then we'll spin this 4 times. So it would be black. I remove this. We do it again. Yellow. Okay. 2 more times. Red. Okay. And purple. Okay, interesting. And now maybe we could do a poll on Twitch and say like, which one would you want the focus color to be? Black, yellow, red, or purple? We could go up to 5 choices, I think, right? None. So that's kind of what I thought we could do. I don't know if, it might end up not being great, to be fair. Green being the favorite child and matching is kind of perfect though. Nice. As in now or just an example? Spin until orange? No, not the whole island. Just this area. So just the area, for, like the cinema area, what kind of focus color will it have? So for example, for like the different pillows or the blankets, or maybe I'll get like blanket codes, and for like the flowers that I use, that's gonna be like our focus color just for this one area. And we're gonna do this for like every time there's like a specific sectioned off area, then we can kind of decide for like the colors. This was maybe just an example to kind of explain the concept behind it. But that's kind of, I mean, we could do 5. We have 5 options on Twitch. Sorry, I ask this every time, but I think we have 5 options, right? With the polls. So maybe we do 5 spins and then we do a poll and then you choose like the first focus color. 5. Okay, so we maybe do 5. And then depending on the area, for the entrance, I would say we just have 1 focus color. Because the gyroids are already so colorful. But I feel like for others, for example, we could do like 2 colors. So we have one, the first selection and then the second selection. And we could also do the same thing with like flower type, but then maybe that's also too restricting. Like maybe we just say like, okay, it's gonna be yellow and then just use whatever yellow. Or maybe just spin like a wheel and then there's 1 flower that I'm not allowed to use or something. You know, I love poles and wheels, the more the better. Okay, that's a really cool concept. I love it. Okay. Okay, should we already decide the entrance today then? Because then I can we'll bring the wheel back up and we'll do the first round. And then sometimes, so I'm thinking if there's like a path, sometimes I'll just plant like, for example, some green and pink. Like sometimes I'll just make like decisions based on because I think it'll be funny, or because in that area I think it'll be cute, or because it'll have like a relevance or whatnot. But for like areas, I feel like this would be maybe sort of fun. And then I feel like the general vibe of the island will probably be like a town, obviously with different areas, but like a town and then kind of like a showroom. Bambi kind of compared it to like an IKEA showroom situation. And I feel like that's gonna be, that's a good explanation. Okay, so I bring the wheel back up. And I bring the colors back that it removed. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, pink. I had purple in here, and then black. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, black, white. Love the IKEA comparison. Yeah. Okay, so I'm a put in chat whichever wins, and then Persephone, you make a poll with the 5 options, okay? Ooh, purple was now matching also. Ooh, Bambi is like, no. Okay, first option will be yellow. Bummer. Second one. Purple. Oh wait, purple, remove purple, please. It would be faster to just remove the ones that can't be part of it, but you know, the more the better. Black. Oh wow, this is a very, very sad looking wheel. White, okay. How many is that? 4, right? Yellow, purple, black, white. Okay, one more. Last one. Green. Okay. So those are going to be the options that you can choose in between. When it comes to a focus / base color for the entrance. Is it 1 focus color or 2? I think maybe for the entrance, does it make sense to just keep it to 1 because all the gyroids might be different colors already? What color is the airport? The airport is orange. Airport is orange. Yeah, I think usually I would say 2. So like, let's say, I don't know, one of the areas could be like a flower farm, right? In which case I feel like we should have at least like 2 focus colors. And then also maybe for that one, we could do like flower spinnies. And then as we go on, I guess I will think about more options to kind of use the spinning wheel. Okay, poll is up. So feel free to put in your vote. What is your preferred color for the entrance? I'm actually going to vote myself. I'm actually going to vote myself. It's halfway done. A little bit more time. Okay. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. Two minutes. Okay, perfect. All right, all right. Yellow, purple, black, white, green. Okay, purple and black are not winning for sure. Neither is green. Surprisingly, I feel like. Chat is making me question our consistency. Chat is making me question a lot of things. Maybe white because of the gyroids who are very colorful. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't go for green because of the airport. Yeah, fair. I actually went for yellow. I thought green was maybe too obvious for me. Yeah, so white won with 37%. White would make the gyroids pop. Okay, that was my thought with black as well. Yeah, fair. Honestly, that was my reasoning. Yes. Did I just hear a hey? Yeah. Me too? Bambi for... Did you... Wait, what do you mean me too? Did you go for yellow also? Yeah. Favorite color is purple, but didn't go with it. I'm kind of glad purple didn't win because I feel like purple would have been really hard and it would have maybe drowned the gyroids a little bit. I thought that maybe green would win just because I feel like I'm very known for liking green. So I thought more people would vote for green. I kind of like yellow because I could kind of see it as like a spring core-esque cinema. Black, I agree, would have been hard. It also would have made the gyroids maybe pop, but it would have been really hard to kind of create. And also, it wouldn't have been like that cheerful. And Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Can we do white and yellow? Yellow was a second, close second choice. Uh-huh. How close was it? Wait, Persephone put it in chat, right? Oh, 16-14. That is close. Okay. My idea, second poll. If we add yellow to the rotation, we make it white and yellow, which I guess still makes it spring core. Obviously, also, it'll still have green because we're going to be using trees. Or a poll between first and second. I voted green because your channel is green for me, but I was torn between green and yellow because of the springy vibes. Yeah, exactly. White gives room for all the colorful gyroids, lots of flower variations is true as well. Matches the airport, yep. I was tempted with yellow. It was one of my favorite colors, but I was unsure if it would look nice with all the gyroids. White was my first, yellow was my second choice. I would love that. White with yellow accents. Okay. Yeah, so my thought is that maybe white. So I like the idea with white as the blank canvas kind of thing. Like it'll make the gyroids pop. I think the flowers are really good. One thing I might be worried about a little bit is like blanket codes, right? Like, because I'm picturing like some blankets or some like different like chairs and zen cushions, and then I don't know how many nice customizations there would be for like a white, you know? Plus, if we do yellow, the white gyroids can also pop. Just white squares. Yeah, because that's kind of sad, right? I mean, obviously we could do like on Mayfair we have some like lace patterns that would work. But so this is kind of good because now I can kind of code shop a little bit. Okay, shall we do a poll whether it should only be white or white with yellow? I don't think you have to do all white blankets. Yeah. Yeah. I've never been to one of your streams because our time zones don't align with each other. It's 4 a.m. for you? I'm from Germany, but I've moved away. Oh my god, are you, what is that? Is that like Australia, New Zealand time zone then? I feel like because that time zone is hard to match up with the German, with the CEST. Is it, ich bin Sobi? Welcome on in. White squares. White squares. I'll just do like a completely white custom design. White squares and then white zen cushions, white simple stools, like everything. Okay, entrance color poll number 2. Now you can choose whether you just want it to be white or white with some yellow. Oh, okay, clear tendency for sure. Okay, this is good though. I will, meanwhile, already start writing this down. But so I feel like this way it'll be nice because we'll have a bit of a decided area, but then we'll still make it a bit of a challenge. And like there's still some decision power for everyone, maybe? Just snow. Oh my god, just everything white. Something white-ish. I don't know how to say, but not like light white. Yeah, but so maybe like a beige, kind of like a cottagecore white, I guess. White, yellow, orange, green is nice and fresh. Where's the orange? Oh, because the airport. White with some yellow gives me daisy vibes. I love it. Oh, that's perfect because that's my new branding. My new branding has a lot of daisies. Yeah, like cream color. Yeah. Oh, my name is Maya. Okay. I can write that down. Thank you for letting me know. Also, I hope you can get some sleep. I hope you can get some sleep soon, but it's nice to see you here. Someone do the daisy emote. Is it literally called Sparksby Daisy?
Yeah. Look.
And ivory, true. Cream and ivory. Okay, we do have a clear tendency for sure. Okay, let me go on to my tooth section. Cinema stream watching. Main color white. Secondary color yellow. Okay, so I will need to get some blanket coats. I will need to get some tassels. I would choose to go for the in-game dirt, the light in-game dirt as like our main path that'll kind of take us from one area to the next. And then I think so that, you know, with the limited code space that we have, we might just have like some, like I said, generic things, but so like a general dirt pathing, maybe like a grassy or mossy thing. Only 10k biddies to go for my Daisy. Oh my god, that's still so much though. I love that emote, but I always forget she exists. Yeah, same. It's really... my god. I don't know. I don't think you heard that, but there was like an ambulance sound. Okay, also, poll ended, and it was like overwhelming response for add some yellow, so we'll do that. Your new flower dopamine banner on Twitch and YouTube is so cute. Yay! Let's go. Dopamine decor, yes. White with yellow. Okay, huge fan of the classic dirt path. Is there anything you can think of right now that I absolutely need? I don't know. Yeah, but like dirt, maybe some grass. I'll definitely get like blanket coats and tassels for this area. And then I guess like as we build, we'll probably know a few more things, and I will start getting some items. So maybe some planks. Although to be fair, I haven't really used planks in a long time. Like a plank path, you mean probably, right? Puddles, leaves, crack. A nice crack, yes. Codes. Puddle, leaves, crack. You have to use lots of white cosmos because they look like daisies. Yeah. Puddle for the purple ducky. Yes. Cover everything in leaf codes. A tooth code. Ooh, shall we? Oh, I can't. Wait, how do I do the... Can I do the flag now on stream? How do I do that again? Because, yeah, I just remembered that too. Because Persephone did prep something. I feel like maybe I'll show you, and then I don't think we need to really pull for it, but, with the app, I think. Yeah. Nintendo Switch app? Yeah, right? It's already 5 a.m. I need to go to sleep. Yes. I'm happy that I've been here. Bye, everyone. Bye, Maya. It was nice to meet you. Yeah, so Persephone uploaded an emote. That's all I will say. Spielspezifische Services. Mit welchem Bewohner möchtest du spielen? Oh, I need to set up Nook Link. I need to do that from the loading into the game, right? Let's do that. Because I can't see Toof Maline here right now. I can't wait to see it. I don't know whose idea it was, yeah, but Persephone kind of made it. Nook Link tutorial in the big 2025. Yeah. I always forget it. But you do it from here. You press minus, right? Then you see Nook in this very serious setting. And then now I will just go ahead and do Nook Link. Are you ready to connect? Yes, please. Okay, and then I will close the app again. And do that again in a second. In the serial killer lighting, yeah. Yeah, we need to get this flag ready. It's amazing, I think. Dust mode's only being in this screen is such a waste. True. Oh my god, they look amazing too. Okay, perfect. Hope you enjoy life on Toof. Ominous, potentially malicious Tom Nook is my sleep paralysis demon. Oh yeah. I can understand that. Okay, Toof Maline, there she is. Perfect. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Eigene Designs. QR, read QR with camera, gespeichertes Bild einlesen. Yes. Oh my god. Help! Oh my god. I can't. This is gonna be so cursed. Imagine someone else uses that on their island. Oh my god. I will provide the screenshot if that's okay with Persephone. I will provide the screenshot with my code selection. So in case anyone wants to have my Kegbe emote as a design for whatever reason, you can. You can. I can. Thank you for the giant emote also. Thank you, Persephone. Now that you ask, please, yes. Oh, yeah, Isabel loves it. What can I say? I will make a shrine around that design. Flag Kvi is a gift for everyone. Perfect. Oh my god. The reason why Twitch invented the artist badge. True, 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 true. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I basically already prepped. If you do sparksby.com/toof, you should already be able to see the page. And then you can already get to the code section, which currently is just placeholder things. It's just placeholder things, but you can I think you can access it. And I just added the QR code thingy at the bottom. If it's not there, feel free to refresh the Notion part, but yeah. Gosh, I can't. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. Thanks, Chrissy. And then we can think about a tune. I don't know. I mean, I did just recently switch over my... Oh my god. My eyes are not this blue in real life, by the way. My eyes are very much more like the in-game, you know, the grayish blue. I hate that it kind of looks like me, actually. And you wanted us to vote a potentially different flag. Yeah, we don't need to, right? We don't need to vote this. Oh my god. The tooth matches the in-game too. Saluting the flag. Oh my god. Okay, so I did recently switch over my like end screen, not here on Twitch, but like my YouTube end screen to the KK. Now I forget. Now I forget what it's called. Sound? Game music. Animal Crossing. KK music. KK Cruisin'? So I have that one as my like end screen music. So maybe something like that, but I don't know. Does anyone have an awesome idea for the tune? Like a cool idea? I don't know. The eyes look like holes. Yeah, like to the sky. True. We pledge allegiance to the flag. Never felt more patriotic. The womp womp? Oh, Axe be like, hey, funny. It's great. It's a great flag. It's a great flag. Oh, it matches the airport though. Can I do something in game that looks great? This is the aesthetic I need on my ceiling. We can make the flag into real life merch. Oh my god, no, no, no. Oh god. My shiny teeth and me from Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, I don't know that. Hello. The smirk reaction. Probably no one taught me that yet. No one taught me to smirk. In your wildest dreams? Ooh. Looks like you're pooping on the flag. No. No. Wait, can I do... I can't do the nod thing. That would be fantastic. The kind of like... Can't do that either. Ali Kazam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I can sniff it. I could be like, here you go. Great. The picture taking sound is different, by the way. Flex? Ooh, maybe flex? Love I'm just taking pictures with my flag at this point. Oh, okay. Too angry? Too angry. She too angry. What if I hang this flag in front of my house? I mean... Great. All these are fantastic. Hello. Even if it's... Yeah, it's Persephone's flex. Oh, it's true. I can't even take credit at all. At all. The emote was made by Persephone. The flag was made by Persephone. I just use other people's work. Axel says great. New Sparksby merch, the KKB flag. Also, Ham and Raleigh, thank you for the follow as well. You provided the face. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is Joey staying? I'm not sure. I kind of doubt it. But not decided yet. I love him so much. Oh my god. Yeah, but so I think Womp Womp or like Wildest Dreams are kind of, or the end card music would be like the highest contenders right now for Island Tune. I think Axel might be staying. From the current ones, I don't really see anyone staying except for Axel and Walker. So I guess two. I see two of them staying. Yeah. Okay, so I will be back hopefully on Friday. Checkmate by Nathan Moore. Oh my god. Nostalgic. Nostalgic. Why is Axel staying? Axel is iconic. I can't help it. Have you seen it? The flag in the distance. I can't. Oh my god. Yeah, Axel is just so iconic, right? He's so like, look at him. Heh. He's so socially awkward. I just love it. I've seen him. That's the problem. Oh gosh. Yeah, we had Axel before as a starter, and Cat's dad is called that, and we had Cat and Axel at the same time, and that's when Axel started being iconic. Yep. Okay, so I will try to be back here on Friday. In the meantime, I will work on, you know, the HHP. I'll work on getting items, on talking to the Able sisters a whole bunch, so I get like their designs, which might make this a bit easier as well. And I will also like brainstorm a bit more. But we have our first task to do on Friday, which is to build a community stream watching area, aka cinema, with gyroids and with white and yellow as the color scheme. So yeah, not my dad being source of an iconic meme. Yep. Axel has so many toofs. He's a keeper. True. On toof? How could we not? Oh my god. Oh, Blizzard, you're just coming in at the end, but welcome. I can't wait. White and yellow baby bears would be cute for it. I think we might have to leave the room for gyroids though. Nibbles would be perfect also. Nibbles also a very toofy character. Cole. I want to personally, Nibbles I'm okay with not having because Nibbles will be on sorbet. But I actually will maybe petition for Cole. I liked that idea earlier. Oh, Wendy. Wendy was on offline, so also would be okay with not having her, but yeah. Thank you for all the streams the last couple of days. I missed all of you. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, everyone. Have a great start into the new week. Thank you. Toof or dare. I love that. Oh gosh. Offline was 4 years. Yeah, offline was very early on still. Mod and Bumby, the volunteer not quite mod shenanigans are always so fun. Thank you for doing 3 streams in a row. Made my weekend so much better. Take care of yourself and see you on Friday. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh no, you can already redeem. Wait, let me see. Let me write that down. Fragment. I'm not placing it yet, of course, because the area isn't here yet, but I will be writing it down. 01. Perfect. Thank you, Fragnan. Okay, thank you all so much for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for doing all the shenanigans here with me, and for also being accepting of my perfectionist, controlling, you know, behavior. Yeah, it was really fun to stream. I actually had a great time the last couple of days. Like I said, no, I won't be here tomorrow because I will try and get some editing done and kind of, you know, take care of a couple of other tasks, but I will try to be here on Friday. So keep an eye on either, you know, Discord and Instagram for a little announcement, or also just on Twitch, because then I will be here, and we'll start working on the little community stream watching area. Yeah. Can't believe there's already stream 3. The time on Toof has flown by. It's been so much fun. Thank you for treating us to so many streams. It made for the perfect weekend. Oh, thank you. Toof is foot backwards. We don't talk about that. We do not talk about that. No, but seriously, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you so much also for all of the support, for all the subs, the resubs, the bits, the gifted subs. I really appreciate all the financial support. The Ko-fis yesterday as well, for the follows, for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for all the stuff. If you think of anything regarding Toof in the meantime, feel free to drop it in Discord all the time. I will plop it into my Notion so we won't forget. Deep breath, and then I am very hungry, so I will go and get some food now. And I will see you. No Moline Foot emote incoming ever. And I will see you next week, and I'll switch over to the ending screen. And once again, say thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday and also a great start to your week. To all the Germans, enjoy your day off tomorrow. And she doesn't even have legs. Yeah, see? So how would I make a foot emote? I can't, that's not gonna work. Okay, yeah, thank you so much, everyone. All right, I will talk to you very, very soon. Bye-bye.